I think we're good. I think we're here now. Hello. Hello, gamers. Gamers of the universe. Coons of the world. I'm excited for today. Today's gonna be a good one. Hexen is definitely a game I've been wanting to do for a while now. That being said, I'm doing my best to, I'd like to trim as much of the black part of the surrounding the game as I can, because it is there, but I don't know if I've got it all or not. Kinda hard to tell. That's okay. Let's, I swap it over now. I'll swap it over. As it should be. Hexen. Let me turn it up. I know this, I'm sure it's way too quiet. Look all that good. I'm sure that's fine. I wonder how the poll's doing. Got 3 for cleric, 2 for warrior, and 1 for mage. I'll wait for the entire thing to... I'll wait for the whole thing to finish. Anyway, I did call him warrior instead of fighter, but let me show them off really quick. We got the fighter, who is the fastest and strongest of them all physically. He starts out with a fist, he gains an axe and a throwable hammer that explodes, and they all have ultimate weapons as well, but he's very much a close-range character. He does the most damage to things, but he has to get up in their face and doesn't really get a ranged weapon for a while. The cleric starts off with it's a mace, I guess. He's the middle road of the two. He gets a venom staff and a fire gauntlet. Well, gauntlet, it's more just like fire magic that he shoots at things to basically melt them. And then we get the mage. The mage is probably my least played character just because I'm not good with him, and that's always been Chris's character. Change screen. Did I forget? I clicked the transition button and it didn't do it. Oh no. Fighter. Fighter, big man. Cleric, other man. Mage, smaller man. He's got like a staff. He's got... Oh, what does he get next? I know he gets the ice magic. He has ice magic that can freeze enemies. Cannot for the life of me remember what the last one is. Oh. Cleric. Ronin Mercy contributed 1,000 channel points. Staff of Boring, Magic Missile, Ice Magic. Let me look. Let me look. So we're doing Cleric. Oh, Lightning. Yeah, so... He's got this normal little staff that he uses to shoot. It's a little bit loud, hold on. Turn it down. 1. He's got this little staff. He then gets Ice Magic, which can freeze enemies. And freeze enemies. And that's pretty cool. And then... Oh, he does get this. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother showing off the ultimate weapons, we'll wait for that. Fighter is next. He is a very big man. Very big man. Very strong. Axe is just ridiculous. And then the hammer. You can use it as like a slightly better melee weapon, or you can throw it to make it blow up. There are, if you notice, there are different enemies depending on who you spawn in as. If you spawn in as the fighter, there's an Etten right here and right here. If you spawn in as the mage, you do still get this Etten, but not this one, and they added this enemy because you have a ranged attack. And then we get my boy. We get the actual, unironically, unfortunately, worst character in the whole game, the cleric. Who we will be starting our adventure as. Let me just make sure everything's good, right? This game have a Y-axis? Yes. We get X, Y, and Z in this game, and they had a jump in the original. I have a crouch because I'm using this on GZ Doom. just to play it more easily and more accessibly, so I can like look up and around and stuff much more easily. But it's good, all good. So we'll just look at the cleric stuff as we get it, and we'll start our adventure. We also need to name the file that we save on. So somebody, first name that I see, the first name that I see, I'll do it. Actually, no, let's make it slightly more interesting. The first person to use the highlight my message channel point feature with the name. I'll do that one. That'll just be the file name of the save we use for the entire thing. Oh my god. Y'all make sure you're staying hydrated today, please. I didn't drink a lot of water yesterday, and it shows. I can't come up with funny... the veins popping out of your head. Not working out for you. I'm about to just name it Can't Come Up With Funny. That's a pretty good name, actually. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be our name. Awesome. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. So... let's just get going. So I've played through this game... like 2.5 times. Let's call it 3, because I've played through the game halfway like twice. I've done it as the cleric, and I've done it as the fighter. I've been playing it again recently as the cleric just for fun, but I haven't finished that. And there's also the run that I used to do with my brother back when we were in high school. We tried to play through this game and we couldn't beat it because we got stuck and then we lost interest. But there's a lot of small things in this game that are just traps. This game is full of funny traps. Like this right here, you see this little item, you want to get it. If you step on here, this spins around and starts shooting at you. That's so messed up. That's really messed up. Those hurt a lot. That did 11 whole damage. And like this, suddenly there's a bunch of enemies everywhere. Oh god. But most of it is going to be me probably doing things that seem a little ridiculous, like breaking specific windows, up until I get to near the end of the game, where I actually don't remember a lot. And you know, that's fine. I'm gonna have to fumble around my item menu a little bit. Can't believe they're punishing loot goblins. Oh, it gets so much worse later on in the game. The amount of funny instant death traps that they put down. They're like, ooh, look at this piece of armor, you want it, and if you go touch it, you get crushed. You can still get it if you're very careful, if your dexterity is good. But, unfortunately, that's not how all of this goes. You know what? That is the consequences of my own actions. I will openly admit that. Oh, there's something else I want to show off really quick. This little green potion right here is called the Flechette, I believe is what it's called, if that's even how you say it. It functions differently for every character. For the cleric, it becomes a poison gas cloud. You can poison yourself, but it basically stun locks the enemies inside of them. I'd like to show it off for the others really quick, just because. The fighter has probably the best use of them. They are literally just grenades. Very powerful grenades. It's one of your few ranged options early on. And then there's the mage, who has... Poor guy. It's like one of the best and worst uses of them. They're just a time bomb. So they work similarly to the fighters, but they're more of a... Oh my god. They're more of a trap than they are a... than they are a tool to really, like... help. His helps with close range and blows up, and the fighter helps with long range and blows up. The cleric just kinda... It's good. It's really good. And I'll be mostly holding on to them for other enemy types later on. Bomberman! Yeah. But, you know, we'll get to those enemies soon enough. Not sure how much of this game I'm gonna play today, but probably quite a bit. I wanted to stream today. I wanted to do something that just sounded fun for me. Not sure how long I'm gonna go. It could be a long time. It might even be nice to switch gears into literally just anything else later. Get like a friend or two in here, do something with them. Yeah, I guess I should talk about the enemy types. These little dudes on the ground are called Ettins. They walk at you. They don't get any better throughout the whole game, and they're the most easily spammed. Unfortunately for the character I'm playing, it takes 6 whole hits, like minimum, to kill them, depending on my damage rolls. The enemies can infight each other as well. He's trying to help me fight an Ifrit right now, which are a lot weaker, but they shoot fire at you and are annoying, because they fly. Go figure. Alright, up here we get to ring this bell. And this bell unlocks a gate from before that we've been to. I'll do my best to explain the puzzles as I go to them. Some of them I don't fully understand myself, or I'll just tell you what I think they do. This definitely spawns more enemies, and it opens this! Which you can, I believe, after you do that, yeah, you can leave back, and this just leads back to the right side of the temple. But, yeah.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
Classic. Maybe try the IDKFA cheat code, see what happens. I could. I know it would work, but... on this file, I'm going to keep it a little bit more sacred and not do anything. As fun as it would be to just IDDQD and roll through everything. This here is the start of the first hub area, though. This is the 7 portals. Let me... really quick. Really quick. Oh, that's a little too big. Kinda like it being super big, though. Kinda like it being really big. It's a little bit easier to look at, but now it feels like it's taking up too much screen real estate. God, it's impossible. You can't get anything right. You just can't. It don't work out like that. Oh, introduction to a new enemy! The dragon! He looks a little silly. He takes more hits than the Ettins do. He has a melee attack and a fireball attack. He can choose to do the fireball literally whenever he wants. Which is a little annoying, but not too rough to deal with. Ooh, our first weapon! The Serpent Staff! This is a little... it uses... to the left of the little potion icon in the bottom, you can see that I have a blue meter and a green meter. I don't have the green meter yet because I just started. The blue meter is blue mana, the green is green mana. We use 1 blue mana per shot on this weapon. With it, we can shoot out 2 little green orbs that kind of fly back and forth, wave back and forth. And it also has another function where if you take damage, you can actually sacrifice using it as a shot to literally suck the life out of the enemies that you're fighting. Pretty neat little gimmick. It's kind of a shame though, because what it makes up for in not having damage, it tries to make up for that by healing yourself. And that's not... it's not a worthy trade-off. It also takes entirely too many shots to kill things with this, but... the cleric is my favorite anyway. He always will be. Always has been. Always will be. This is also, very technically, this is a game that you can play multiplayer with other people. It's not inherently designed to be played with multiple people, but you definitely can. And it's really cool. It's actually super fun to do. This is one of the first little puzzles that can be completely random. No matter how many times you run it, it can be completely random. What it does is it squashes all the pillars, and then it puts a little light sword pointing to the correct choice. If you don't do that, you can get crushed. But assuming you pick the right one, you can just move right on through. And doing that will unlock the other two entrances. I'll go into this one first. These are two of the other two of the other worlds that we'll see in the Seven Portals hub. I think this one is... Yep, this is the Fire, the Guardian of Fire. The one we were just in was called Guardian of Ice, by the way, if that wasn't super clear. There's going to be a lot of these little switches, these in particular, these guys. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. There's going to be a lot of those. So we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled for a lot of those. We could pretty much just pull that switch and mostly be done with this area, but there is a little bit more for us to do before we go, so I'm going to try my best to wipe out these enemies without using every single shot in my staff. I'll kill you physically. I was thinking of Heretic. Oh, Heretic. Heretic is also good. Heretic is more like an actual Doom game than Hexen. There's so much moving stuff, I like it. Yeah, it's great. This is a fun little thing. One of the instances of things just kind of going wrong where you could just, you know. Fun fact of the day. This game does have fall damage. So that's something to always keep in mind. Real quick, though. We're not done quite yet. There is a lever right here for us to pull that reopens the door that was over there, which lets us get this neat little item. The Fire Mask. Sorry, the Flame Mask. Little bit different. But now, god damn it, now we're done here. Now we can leave. We got everything we needed right now. Now we go to this side. Built the exact same, just on the opposite side. And this will lead us over to the... Let me get this mana really quick. In Heretic, it removes all your weapons and only gives you a stick. Yeah. This will lead us to the Guardian of Steel. And this introduces my least favorite enemy in the game, the Centaur. The Centaurs will, after being shot and staggered, they will go into a defensive position. They are completely invulnerable and will reflect projectiles back to you in this state. Which is really just annoying. But we, as the cleric, actually have a way to combat that. In the flechettes that we use. We can use them and put them down to basically act as walls that make enemies stagger through them. The Ettins it kind of works on. The Centaurs, on the other hand, since they explicitly stop moving to guard when they are being poisoned, cannot do anything about it. They actually will occasionally still be guarding, as I just showed off, but that does not stop me from just going and beating him over the head with my mace instead, which is pretty cool. That being said, they use these enemies quite a bit in this game. They also make really fun noises. They make some pretty fun noises when they're getting poisoned. Get used to that little soundbite. That's going to play a lot. Unfortunately. I also didn't mean to pull this lever yet, so let me go remedy my mistake by pulling this one. Coming here sooner than I would have liked to. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna poison him and we're just gonna leave. We'll be back later. That's a later problem now. I do need to change my controls real quick. I was playing this game on my laptop where I had the buttons mixed around the other way. And now it just feels weird. And now that I've done that, and now that my muscle memory and my brain have been completely turbo-fucked, now it feels normal. I don't know why it works like that for me, it just does. Kind of a strange little thing about how my brain works. Anyway. We don't like these guys. We also don't like these guys. They don't get stunned nearly as easily, though, which is a shame, but, you know, that's just kind of how it is. Not much we can really do about it. I'll just run through the poison. I already poisoned myself, who cares? This leads us down into this little underground area down here. With this big metal thing, blocking one path, but open on this side. And our first piece of armor, the mesh armor. That's pretty cool. There's some dragons in there. I'm just gonna ignore them, honestly. It's not worth the ammo or the time. Oh, hello. I guess I'm not leaving the elevator. Elevator battle. Give me your life. Anyway. Now that we've done that, if we look at the map, you'll see this little, like, rectangle area up there that we were. Pulling on the lever actually moves where the wall is, so now it's blocking the other side. So now we can go down and access the other side to pull the other lever. Flip the other switch. Conserve ammo by... Man, it's so rough being the cleric, because this thing is just so weak. If they made it... If they made it any better, this character would be the best. He would just have, like, super good melee, super good range, so they made him kind of mediocre at both. And that really just hurts. Oh. I guess you didn't get killed, huh? You can't reflect my physical attack, so eat shit, I guess. Now we can leave, though. Now that we've summoned 3 things that said a third of the puzzle has been solved. And that has opened the door on the other side of the original Guardian of Ice. With a lot of friends back there. Oh my. And again, this experience is slightly different per class. What might have a few more Ifrits on one character's path might just have a bunch of centaurs in another character's path. Or just nothing there at all. Which is pretty neat. I do not remember your name. There are these ice enemies. They are some of the most damaging enemies in the entire game. That did... What was that, 38 damage? Yeah, these guys are annoying. Positive side to that is that they're very easy to just kind of melt. Pun not intended on the fact that they're ice, but they're pretty easy to melt. They don't really have a lot of health. Yee. Yeah, those will crush you. Those will get you. Just get all of them up so I don't have to deal with them. Dear God. They actually have their own little custom animation for killing you as well, where they freeze you, and then your body explodes. Pretty neat. Neat little tidbit. The command. But, yeah, we don't really like them. We don't have to see them a lot in this game, thankfully. Thank God for that. But they are annoying nonetheless. And of course, being in the Guardian of Ice, there are going to be quite a few in here. There are going to be quite a few elsewhere that I will show off in just a little bit. We'll be there soon. Some platforming here to do to get that torch. The benefit of having a torch is that it lights up the dark areas that you walk into. We need to... Not yet. We don't need to go there yet. We need to pull this lever. And this lever we'll put upstairs in this room from where these flechettes were and give us more levers to pull. Use that one to light the torch. Use this one to light the other torch and to open the gate in the back. And give us, what is that, 1 blue mana for 6 Ettins. Pretty worthwhile trade, I think. Yeah, this junk kind of hit or miss sometimes, unfortunately. It is extra damage, though, so anything to help out our boy. All this for something you could get for $5 at Home Depot. Yeah. Nah, they give this stuff away as a sample at Costco, I'm pretty sure. Now that we pulled the levers, we have activated some other fun little things. Oh, that room. This is a fun little room. It just kind of shoots you when you walk through it. Heading in the wall. There is actually stuff down there. There's a piece of ice you can fall off. While you're platforming, you can fall down onto it pretty safely. Oh, I did not do that correctly at all. Thankfully, we can mitigate the damage we're taking by wasting ammo. If you can maintain your distance properly like that, which is a little... Oh, God. It's a little hard. Because, like every other Doom Engine melee weapon, it kind of jerks your vision to the side that you're looking at. Anyway. If we remember how the mechanic of that little light sword works, there are now two more on the left and on the right. We'll go over on this side first. A big pillar of ice with what looks like a key on top. And a very strange-looking hole in the wall. It looks a little bit familiar, like something we've seen before, maybe something we've, you know, picked up. Put the flame mask in there to bring down these little Ifrit holes with lava in them, and that actually melts the pillar down. Which is a neat little... If you've done Doom Engine things, you know that this is just like a platform moving up and a platform moving down. But having the ice platform go down to have water go up with the water noises, it's pretty cute. Is this all one level? Technically. There are multiple hub worlds in this game, and technically those are the levels, but inside of each hub world is multiple sub-levels that are... Let's be completely honest, these are full-ass levels in the game. Little ice area over here as well. Shifting grounds. This one is about to be a hubris moment for me. This little ice, it used to be covered if you try to come over here quick, but this opens up, and... hubris moment. Oh god. Yeah, it shifts them all up and down all over the place, and that is, you know, a pit to fall into. And this is another key. Funny enough, because we got the fire key from before. This is now the steel key. This room also becomes a little bit of a hazard. Not nearly as bad as the one that we were just in, but it does become a hazard. Platforming. Nice. Good movement. Okay, now leave this area. What this does is it also opens up the doors on every side. So now we have every single door open. These are the rooms that we need to go to because there are... If you ever just don't know, the easiest thing to do is just look for a bunch of enemies that you've never seen before. The water gym from Owen. We love the water gym. This will lead us back into fire. And now we have the flame key, which there was this little lock before we couldn't open. Now we can. Between all three of the levels, being in the fire area is definitely the easiest one. This one's kind of a funny trick. It brings the wall down and you step on it and it makes you go down. There are always enemies right there, already aggressive and ready to shoot you. You could be in the view of the Ifrits for as long as, like, a frame, and they'll start to shoot you. Oh, I forgot about that one. That's a fun little detail. Currently, though, we're trying to continue to flip things and solve the puzzle of the 7 portals. Get everything that we can. There's a teleporter that teleports you, I think, pretty much on top of itself, damn near. There's not a lot going on after, but you can pull that. Stairs have risen on the 7 portals, and now we can flip this. And this just takes us out. It just brings us out of it entirely. And that should raise, I think, this one? Yup. Raises this staircase, we can flip that switch. A door is opened on the Guardian of Ice. We pull that lever as well. This staircase went up from earlier. I never pulled this lever, but we'll do that now. Dragon skin bracers are a nice little item that you get, and I believe they get taken away from you if you don't use them, but they just increase your armor class, which is on the right. You get armor in this game like any other Doom Engine game, but it's called armor class, and it, you know, functions. It sure does function. It goes away a little too quickly for my own personal tastes, but I digress. Could be worse. Armor is armor. We like taking less damage from things. I will be using a couple more. Should any more of those centaurs show up? I think I hear one. Yeah. Dumbass. Asshole. Any way that I can make those things suffer will make me feel better. And they seem like a little annoying right now. They get so much worse later on. We're now back in the Guardian of Steel. This time it's a little bit more aggressive right off the bat. Just a few more enemies here. Yeah, real fun fact, just in case anyone was curious. I believe that they can't get hurt at all when they're shielding. I don't think there's like a, you can get from the other side and hurt them. I think they are actually just unhittable, no matter what. Dude, the idiot press, he's getting crushed mud. Oh my god. Holy shit, their corpses got fucking destroyed. Oh no. You didn't even die? Who are you? Where did you come from? Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Yeah. Yeah. Teamwork. High five. Centaur versus hydraulic press. 2 million likes. 80 million views. We're gonna have to come back to the other side of up here anyway. Fun fact about these little switches is it functions the same as before, where there's like a wall. I can technically crouch under here, but I won't because that's cheating. There's the wall that moves back and forth between there. It's actually flipped now, so pulling on this lever is actually the wrong choice now. If we want to actually open it up for later, we need to do it on the other side. So if you want to be technically optimal about how you go about it, you want to go up the left staircase the first time and then the right staircase the second. That's really unfortunate. That was my hubris. This game also makes excellent use of using triggers and flags, such as what side you open doors on and stuff like that. If you open the door from the outside, the elevator will go back down. If you open it from the same side, where you're already inside of the elevator, it doesn't make the elevator go back down, so you don't have to wait for that. You just have to reopen the door. And honestly, props to them for doing something smart like that. Idiot. Dumbass. Idiot. Fool. Buffoon, even. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. How could you be such a fool? I say having to sit there and wait like 5 hours for my fucking flechette to wear off. I don't think there's anything up there waiting to kill me, but we'll see. I heard a fun little noise. You guys hear that? See him? Ain't that kind of annoying. Looks like there's stuff inside of there too, isn't that weird? Stuff over here too? All of this untouched content that we haven't seen or done yet? But don't worry. We'll come back to it. Very good. Did a hydraulic press on one of them. Honestly, there's no reason to kill that one. There's not a reason to kill most of them. But that one was just pettiness. That one was a little personal. can only imagine why this weapon is so weak when the Ettins are also the only things in this game wielding it. I can be a little patient. I can wait. I believe there are speedruns for every character in this game. Stairs of Prison on the 7 portals. I believe there are speedruns for every character in this game, but if you want like an objective who's faster, it's almost going to guaranteed be the warrior, the fighter. And that is simply because he just runs faster. He's a CS professional and he runs faster with his knife out. And boy does he have his knife out. Anyway, we've just about completed everything here. We rose the stairs on the other side. Over here. If you would mind, thank you. Doors open on the Guardian of Ice, which means we now need to head back into the Guardian of Ice one way or another. I believe. Do we? Oh, I guess technically we don't. We could just be done. We could just be done with this area now. But I kind of want to show off the other stuff. Because we did go all of that way. All of that way just for that. Might as well. What do you have there? A knife! No! Doors. So, originally, there was a fire door and a steel door here. This is just a little bit of extra, apparently bonus content. I didn't know that this was bonus before, because I never really heard the doors open. So that's news to me, but I will still go through this part just to show it, just because I'm here. That is a pit that I'm dancing around, by the way. The thing that I almost fell into about 3 different times is the pit that instantly killed you, because it just, you know, it goes down. Ow. Pulling that lever opens this door. This door brings us into the Guardian of Fire. Interestingly enough. Looks like a very Guardian of Steel place to be. But we walk around that edge. That wall tries to push us off, and then this comes up. We don't need it. But it comes up. One half of the puzzle has been solved. On the 7 portals. Forgot about that little fall off there. We do now have to wait for this to rise all the way up. Doesn't really matter. We can just kind of... I think there's any reason to kill everything in there. You can just kind of leave. And that's that done. One half the puzzle been solved. Means we should probably go solve the other half, right, gamer? That leads us to this door. This one we need to run through because they shoot balls at us. The balls are spiky and blow up. Not a good combination. And they really hurt. A lot. Go into this little ice area with this throne. I believe there's a switch back here. Yeah. Pull on that. It summons some... The nicest gift they could have given us, 2 centaurs to stare at. The throne does constantly shoot out darts that... I believe the darts poison you. That might not be until later on in the game where there are darts that poison you, but I believe they do. And that opens up this portal. This portal is hell. This portal leads directly into Satan's asshole. It's lifeless in here. I don't want to be here anymore. It makes me sad to look at. Among other things. But this is, if you remember from the middle room, and how this map is built up into 4 different areas, we went through this elevator and the elevator on the other side. We've now been in this ice room, which means on the other side of the map, on this corner, oh hello, can now come up here. And this room is like Crushma incarnate. The gimmick of the whole room is getting smashed. Let me try to sneak in there. I could definitely get in. No! Sometimes the hubris is just a little too strong. Little bit. Just a teensy bit. And I believe the way this works is we pull that switch. And I believe, if I'm right, yeah, now this middle area is open. Stones grind on the 7 portals. That was the other half of the puzzle that we needed from before. When we went into the fire and got 1 half. And that... I believe that opens this, yes. So this is a pretty interesting area. Because if you hop in there, you get to the Bright Crucible. And this level sucks. The good news about it sucking is that this is a completely optional bonus level that we do not have to play at all. And I'm actually not going to. I'm just going to walk around a little bit and show it off. It introduces us to these brown dragons that are just better versions of the green ones. And it introduces... If you guys know anything about me, if anyone here knows anything about me, it's that I don't like water. When I see water in a game, I kind of shut down a little bit. I kind of really hate it. This game is so kind as to not only introduce enemies that specifically live in the water, but they are untargetable until you go out of your way to step on the water to get jumped by them. They act as a solid wall, and they attack you instantly, and they just pop up right in the middle of your screen. I haven't personally played. There's technically 2 Hexen games. I think the second one is called, like, Death Kings or something. Is the guy telling me to stay hydrated? Absolutely. I think it's called Death Kings of the Citadel or something like that. I've heard that there's problems with that game where they just spam this enemy way too much, but, you can tell where they are from that little... There's like a little ambience noise, like the little water drop noise. There he is. There's just one in this little area right here. But, yeah. There's 2! Oh my god! Anyway, I don't like those guys. I really, really don't like those guys. At all. Not even a little bit. So... I'm not gonna mess with them more than I have to. That is a bonus level. I think it's just more items, basically. You'll get more, like, usables if you just run through it. But I'm not concerned about that. I think I have enough as is, and I think I can get myself enough later on. This room is a little bit hard if you are blind and don't see a switch back here. It kind of blends into the wall, especially if you're just kind of, like, looking around for it. Unless if you know it's there, then it's, like, very obviously there. But I have seen and heard people also just kind of get stuck in this room for, not for super long, just for a little bit. They kill all the enemies that are here, and they're like, well, now what? It's waiting on you to pull the switch. Anyway, let's go get one last little secret over here. You can drop off into this little stairwell. And this will make this ending part just a little bit, just a teensy bit easier, a little bit faster for you. You get one of the coolest items in the game, the Wings of Wrath. The thing about the wings is you get pretty much one of these per hub world, and they don't last for forever, but they do make it so you can fly. So you can just kind of examine around all the areas you want to. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's Ifrit shooting fireballs from down there. That's cute. Anyway. There's nothing on the left or the right over here. This is simply just so you can get to that end area a little bit easier without having to fight everything and make the little invisible steps show up. But on the ground is one important thing. This. The segment of Wraith Verge. That is one of 3 pieces of our ultimate weapon that we will be getting later on as we go a little bit further into the game. We should be able to complete it in this one stream. I don't know if I'm going to beat the entire game this stream. It has taken us 53 minutes so far to get through 7 portals, but we'll see. Do I read this? Should I read this? I wish I could just text-to-speech it. That would make this so much easier. I might as well read it. It's here. It's not going anywhere. Having passed... Oh my god, my voice. Ah! Drink water. I take it back. Drink water. Water's good for you. That voice crack was something nasty. Ugh. Having passed the 7 portals which sealed this realm, a vast domain of harsh wilderness stretches before you. Fire, ice, and steel have tested you, but greater challenges remain ahead. The dense tangle of forest surely hides hostile eyes, but what lies beyond will be worse. Barren desert, dank swamps, and musty caverns bar your way, but you cannot let anything keep you from your fate, even if you might come to wish that it would. And beyond, flickering in the distance, the ever-shifting walls of the hippostyle seem to mock your every effort.
My servants can smell your blood, human.
That's nice. A very fun fact about that wall is that it's actually not a real wall. And that'll make more sense when we make it to the next hub world. That's something that I kind of hope I'll be able to show off, but the more I think about it, the more it's just like, oh yeah, that is a thing. It's something that happens every playthrough, and I forget about it on most playthroughs. But I started thinking about it for some reason right now. Oh yeah, this little area opens. I think the first things first, I think I'm going to open up every single level. No, we can do it one by one. What order do I need to... Well, we'll go one by one. We'll be fine. First, we'll just, first and foremost, we'll go take care of the one that I don't want to go take care of, which is down this little waterway. The wall shift up. We're starting to find green mana, which is kind of cool. Oh, and that does remind me. I should, really quick, I should go... Yikes. I should at least go unlock one other level. Just really quick. We'll go open this area up for ourselves. Oh, hello. The hub worlds are pretty cool. They're pretty expansive, honestly. The puzzles that you have to deal with in some of these are a little bit... They get a little insane in later parts of the game. A little bit much to deal with, I would even argue, but I don't think it ever overstays its welcome. Except for maybe the final hub, it kind of sucks. But that's more that I get skill issued and don't want to admit it, more than anything. Which I guess in that instance, that is me just openly admitting it. But oh well. This is a little chapel area that kind of spins around in a circle, ends you up into this big room. And once we make it into this room, the path we came from starts shooting fireballs, as does the entire rest of it. I'll equip those as well. Super quick, get that extra armor up. We've been taking a lot of hits if I was already back down to 2, I think. Makes sense, though. Things hurt in this game. They really do. Ah, yeah. My bad. These are the poison darts. this staircase brings us up here. And the most important part of why we came here currently is not the fact that you can go back there, but to drop into this little hole to get that little fire. Firestorm! We now have our 2 weapons that we'll be using for most of the game. Firestorm is a very, very high damaging magical attack that you can use. I do think I will leave this area. I'll come back. I'll let it remain this little death trap for a little bit. I'll come back to it and deal with it later. Some people might think that's a little foolish. I think it's kind of funny. But yeah. We can kind of try to attempt to track things and miss shots with the serpent staff. Like, that's a little fine. Using 1 MP for that. Not a big deal. But this, 4 mana per shot, it's really powerful. Don't get me wrong. Like, do not get me wrong. Unless you can't aim it, then it's not very good. But the way it works is it hits something, and then it becomes fire on the ground and burns them multiple times. Very, very, very good. But, yeah, 4 mana per shot, and you can kind of spam it in a way. That's a lot of ammo going away. Oh, God. And this is my own personal hell. Made up by Raven Software. Oh, God. Hee 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 hee. Anyone else? Any more? You wanna come out here and fight? Hey yo, you wanna come here? You here? Alright, I think they're done. I think we got him. Try to do a little gamer move right here. No, I'll try one more time. I think if I don't jump. Yeah. So normally if we pull that switch right there, we have to pull that one over there, walk all the way around, go up the staircase, and jump up these. I'm just going to avoid doing that entirely. By just riding it on the way up anyway. With that, we can pull this switch, and this will make a few more stairs appear right here, which I can also mess up my jump. If you're good at the game, unlike me, you can just jump on top of it and just make your way up. That's a lot of friends. Just get all the way up here first so I can turn off the fireballs and then fight them. You do all of this, by the way. All of this and ow. All of this in this room is to unlock a portal that leads you to my second own personal hell made by Raven Software. The Swamp. What's up, Mercy? Welcome, welcome. God, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. It's a little more bearable for me to be a fighter. When you're running around with a big magical axe where you just slam things, you feel pretty powerful, you feel pretty good. When you are but a lowly cleric with a serpent staff and a fire spell, not quite as nice. The other hard part is that they sometimes just... They make the little water noises occasionally. Took us forever to get here? Absolutely. You're going to be so shocked when you see how quickly I can make it through these areas now. I will be showing them off, so it'll be kind of slow, but you know what I mean. Yeah, sometimes when they move, they make the little water noises. Sometimes they just don't do that, like, ever. The RNG will just make them never do it. Oh. This is one of the funniest items in the game, the Porkalator. I will show it off super quick and then reload my save. If I can. Not a good room to show it off. Anyway, you shoot out eggs. Nice shot. Very good shot. Let's try that again with a little less stupid. You shoot out eggs and it turns them into pigs. Pigs are still aggressive against you and will still try to kill you, funnily enough, but you can just a lot more easily just, you know, they're pigs. So, who cares? Another fun item that we get is this one. I think his name is Dark Servant. I don't really use him a lot, which is a shame. But you also don't get a lot of them. You just get a free Minotaur. As a friend, as a pet. He helps you. He's awesome. You fucking mind? He's awesome. I love him so much. But, let's go back to normal, the real timeline, where I'm, like, panicking about being near water and shit, as it should be. Everything else in this game has been a little bit cryptic and hard to understand and get to, and you just gotta kind of go with the flow, as they say, to kind of figure things out as you go. I know you're here. But this is where it starts to get a little bit more, you have to really look at things really hard to notice that this torch right here, especially when this is all going on, I now have every enemy dead, so I can stand here as long as I want and not really care. But to really notice small things like the fact that this torch isn't on and that you have to interact with it to open up this door. Another serpent staff in case you somehow didn't get it or you needed more mana, which is great. This opens that door over there. We need to head over there at some point, so... Cool. I was trying to get that reflected shot to bounce off and hit the Ifrit. It worked out after I poisoned myself a little bit, but it's fine. Overall, it's all good. This opens this door, which gives us an Amulet of Warding, which is another armor piece, which opens up this door, which gives us a switch, which opens up this door, and this door is real special. This door is super duper special, because it leads you to a portal that leaves the swamp, but you actually don't want to do that at all. It's a little bit misleading, because it's there. So you would think, like, oh, I guess maybe I'm done here. This is all I can do here for now. You're bad, you're at Moz Shop. What did I pick? I picked the Cleric, because your extra 1,000 point vote actually made it count. Anyway, there's a key inside. There's a switch. Oh, there was another dude. There's a switch in here. Doesn't open up this door. It makes it so that we can ride the water down to here. And if at any point, beyond my own hatred for these kinds of enemies, and this enemy in particular, if there was any reason to hate these enemies already, that wasn't even as bad as they could get. They can view you from long distance and throw projectiles at you. The amount of damage that these projectiles do is insane. And not to mention the fact that they are unhittable until they come out and reveal their location. But you can't react to that. I refuse to believe that he just got blasted in the face, fucking idiot. Like, I don't like the melee ones as is. But God, did they just... They really just took this annoying-ass enemy type that they already had, and they just made it more oppressive? I don't get it. Personally, I don't get it. The blasts do way too much damage. Anyway, let's carry on. You can pull this lever to lower the bridge, to enter this little castle over here. I'm running the fuck out of blue mana. Running into here, we can, I guess we just gotta kind of use it. Probably not on the Ettins if I can help it. We just gotta use the green mana for a little bit. You can one-shot the dragons occasionally with the fire magic too. It's kind of a rare occurrence. You have to roll it for them to step in it or get hit by it enough times, but most of the time it just does that much damage where you can just smack them twice and they fall over, which is also just super good in general to have. I think that's a one hit? Yeah, one hit away, which is a shame. But it's really good. We really like it. Anyway, there was that one switch over there. I don't remember what its purpose was. It's right here in the bridge area. There's a switch right there. But we can go back here around the stairs to this doorway. Another item that we got that I haven't used yet is the repulsion, the disc of repulsion, I think it's called. It just pushes enemies away. I don't remember what these other things are. Ah, that's the panic and return back to the beginning of the stage thing. I don't remember. I think that's an instant execute, make enemy disappear item, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. They give you a lot of items for area control, which, not to really, like, shit on my character more than I already have, as much as I love him, but it just gives the other characters more reason to just kind of... They have really good area control because of that. You hear a door open in the distance. But my area control that I'm supposed to have with my flechettes and my weapons and stuff just kind of gets like, you already have it, but here's more, just in case. But it doesn't make him necessarily better at it, it just is more options. Anyway, all the way over there is a switch that opens up this area. This is an icon of the defender, which is just invulnerability for a little bit. Super good, and this gives us the castle key. With the castle key, we can now head back to the castle for its one single purpose of opening up this door. That's it. That's all we need it for. And you'd come in here and you'd be like, at a glance, it's like there's just literally there's nothing here. I'm looking at these, there's nothing here. You can break the armor. And that reveals that there actually is something here. It's a little switch. It's a little bit hard to see. That opens up the doorway that was down here, previously locked. Opens up to show you the stairwell. This stairwell then brings you into... Forgot about you guys. Brings you into this little underground area with a little banquet hall. Why did it fucking scream like that? God damn. And you would... Again, this is where it gets a little bit shaky on the game. On finding puzzles, but you kind of learn from what you did before. Is you see that there's like 4 fire, and then there's this one without any fire. So you interact with it, and you open this door, and you're like, wow, I'm so smart. But that's actually not everything, because there's a switch right here. There's nothing like that in these ones at all. Nothing at all to make you think that you would need to look there. But there's a switch here. And, that's a switch you need to pull. This game isn't like normal Doom Engine games where there are secrets and like a secret counter that's like, oh, good job, you found the secret. It more just kind of mixes them in with a bunch of other things. But this leads you to the horn key door, which is something we have definitely not seen yet, so we'll come back here when we need to. Oh god, I just remembered what's here. Oh lord. We're gonna be kind of using these quick saves just to make sure things don't go entirely bad for us. Because this part of town, dear god. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Alright, anyway, this area is just kind of a huge pain. Just seems like maybe there's like a small trap or something. It's a big maze. Not really even a maze. It's a very, I have to sneeze. Oh god. I'm good. It's a very loud little corridor. It's best to face tank it. That gives us the swamp key. That's so cool. And this part kind of sucks. I kind of don't like this. Because it's just, you get three choices. You get darts, and you get fireballs, and you get fireballs. So, like, sure, we'll do fire. Ascent is back. So we'll do the darts. Ascent is back. And I don't know if this is actually how it works. But in my own experience, it's just kind of random which one you need to go down. And I don't fully understand it. That time it just kind of worked. In my own experience, it's random which corridor is the safe corridor, but it just kind of... thank you for the bless yous, by the way. It just kind of picks and chooses when it does and doesn't want to work, though, which is a little lame, but oh well. This game is a little bit... just a little cryptic about everything, but that's part of its charm for me, personally. Part of what made it fun for me to run through it in the beginning and every other time. We're done with the swamp for now. Finally. Thankfully. Now we can go to... let's do this one. There's a small platforming segment. They love to do random platforming in this game where the price you pay for slightly misstepping is instant death. This would actually be a wonderful time to have used the Disc of Repulsion to play Overwatch for a second and, like, boop them off, you know? But as you can see, it's kind of... it's a little inconsistent. Wait, they're dueling? No, I don't want to kill him. Hold on. Can we get that again? Oh. I hadn't quick saved. That's fine. Well, now I can try to do the disc again. But I should try that. That was cool. They were, like, dueling each other. I want to do that again. I would really like to see that again. Oop. I appear to have made a mistake. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. What the shit? Leave! Oh, is he even dead? It didn't even kill him. He's just fucking just wandering around like nothing happened. There's another one wandering on my corpse! What's the point? What's the deal with airline food? He body blocked me! That's crazy. That's insane. I've never had that happen to me before. So how does this work? If I, like, boop them into each other, do they, like... does that count as them being mad at each other? Are they gonna infight now, or what's happening? Is it still me? Oh no, he's on a mission! Oh, he's angry. This looks like RuneScape PvP, hold on. We're gonna spectate this. This is like watching competitive Rock'em Sock'em robots. Oh shit, the position swap? Oh, spacing? Neutral? Footsies? the free stagger? He gave up defense for more offense? Oh, another position swap. Oh, nice. Good job. You won. Supreme victory. Anyway, let me go enter the level that I spent time unlocking. Your money was well placed if it was on the right one. Because he definitely is the one that popped off. If we hadn't seen the brown dragons before, this is our first actual need to encounter them. The first time they actually matter and will be encountered. This is the Wasteland? Wastelands. The Wastelands are unique in that they have a stage prop that is a funny gimmick where these guys, they impale you. If you get caught on top of it as it's coming up, it will just pretty much tear through your HP instantly. It acts more like a wall that's crushing you than an actual spike that's impaling you. Which I think is a pretty nice thing, so that you have a little bit of a chance to combat it. Like, you're not about to just touch it and come out unscathed, but you're not asking to instantly die either. Using this on the Ettins is such a waste, but being able to one-shot them after spending 6 whole hits bonking them to death or shooting them to death is really nice. We still have that torch from before? We do! Thank goodness for that. It's like tearing you a new ass. Pretty much. Pretty much exactly that, yeah. We're on the south side? Yeah, we're there. So there's a little area right here that I will clear out right now. There's a locked door that we currently cannot open yet. Requires the cave key. And we haven't been to a cave yet, so... And no, this does not count as a cave. These are the wastelands, and these are tunnels. There is this area, which is important for us, though. A little turnstile wall. When we click on it, it rotates clockwise. And we're just going to ignore most of the enemies up here if we can help it. Probably bring out this. I only have one. This area has a little... It's similar to the other platforming sections. Oh, a horn key. If memory serves, we needed one of those. I'll stand here and take it, I don't care. Not much we can do about these guys anyway. I guess we could do... Yeah. Those noises are the noises of the swamp creatures getting... I don't even remember their names, that's how much I hate them. But that was them getting aggroed. There are some of those up there. I think they shoot the projectiles, I think it's those ones. We're not gonna bother with that. And the enemies can't open that wall, so... Not my problem. No longer my problem. Fuck that. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Etc. Well, that was kind of dumb. Thought maybe it would stop them and the rest of them would, like, funnel in here, but... Well, maybe. Get a little damage out of it. Wasn't as perfect as I would have wanted it to be, but whatever. It worked. Worked out. This stage made you so mad? This stage is where I started to mentally clock out when we were playing this game. I very much distinctly remember that this is where my brain started to go, no, I don't think I really care. I'm having fun playing the game, but this is a little much for the old brain. This area is important in that we need to We actually, for once, it's actually very big reason to kill the centaurs. And this little tunnel is actually a great time for me to show off what the torch looks like. It is literally just full brightness. You can see things very clearly. There is a dragon and a portulator here. And, you know, the classic. If you walk too far, you just die. Very, very, very dark in there. Funny Doom Night Vision goggles. Yes, exactly those. Those are the brand. But I do appreciate, I really kind of do appreciate that they try so hard to just do funny instant death pits in this game. Nothing is stopping you from quick saving at any point, so it is a feature. It's a very funny feature. And it does make you a lot better at moving around in the Doom engine. You don't really think so much about moving around in the Doom engine until every 10 seconds you're put up against a pit, and that's like your worst enemy. Yo, the Perius Day Day original drawn to bottomless pits like bots of fire. Absolutely. But what if there's like a secret down there, right? It calls to me, it beckons to me. This is such a terrible situation to be in. My ears are bleeding. There was another one? You just kill these dudes and walk around here, and now, uh-oh, more swamp creatures with fireballs, and they're annoying, and you hate them because they're here. But, uh-oh, swamp key. God damn it. I hate this part of town. I'm not wasting any more green mana on you guys ever. I'm gonna die. Ha ha. Oh, there goes my night vision. That's a shame. Anyway. Oh, my bad. There is a funny switch up here. Currently, I believe it's to the left. Yeah, this wall. That wall right there. Not entirely real. There is just an entire thing back there. Let's just dump all the annoying enemies in here. Not only did they dump the annoying enemies in there, they dumped the annoying enemies that are even worse for Cleric in there. Fun fact about this little door. I don't know. I really don't remember 100% how it works, but I do distinctly remember my first time getting to that door by myself, not remember anything about this game. Every time I pressed E to try to open it, nothing happened. Just literally nothing. I would just get the grunt noise, I wouldn't get anything more out of it. So I assumed I was missing something. I then, out of sheer just being baffled, not knowing what to do, I shot the door. And me shooting the door one time made it so I could press E to open it. I don't know if I'm just bad, and I somehow, from spending unironically like 3 minutes trying to open it by pressing E from different angles and running around and coming back and pressing E, I don't know if shooting it actually does trigger a flag to make it unlockable or not, because there's like a board on the door, it looks like. But dear God, I don't like that door. It makes me a little sad. Anyway, 1/6 of the puzzle has been solved. On the Shadowwood. Shadowwood is the hub area that we have been in, by the way, just in case I never said that before. I don't think I did. I would love to play this game multiplayer again, I think. I know what I'm doing, but I think it would be fun to drag one, maybe two, not too many other people, just maybe 2 maximum, so we have one of every class, like a 3-player role-playing game adventure. Just have like a little bit of everybody in there. But yes, the other key that we grabbed from here was the horn key. So we can now, when we unlock portals like that, it just brings us to the areas we've already been to. So I'm going to I take the long way to do it, but I'm gonna go back to this portal to exit entirely. And now, we're gonna go open the last area. Properly and fully this time. Oh, I don't really have mana issues with the other two characters, but when I play as Cleric, oh boy do I have mana issues. But now that it's in this state, we can go down the stairs here. It kind of locks us in, which is not the greatest thing right in front of a centaur, but it's fine. That'd be sick to watch. You'd need to lead me around if I joined. Yeah, I don't mind. That would be perfect with Mercy and Chris together, because Mercy would be the big fighter man, Chris would be back to Daedalon. The mage. The will of God doesn't grant you mana, Cleric, boy. Damn straight. I have something stronger than God. Ignorance. This room is... If there was any other room, like that ice room earlier on with the pillars that was a little bit scary to look at, this one is like 15 times worse. Yeah, it's better to just sit and watch that one. You can, very technically, you can run through this if you are smart and know where to go. However, comma. End of thought. No, I really thought I made it too. That was what I wanted. This was the jump I wanted. I think it's over here? I lied to myself. How does it go? How do you want this from me? How do you figure? How do you figure? No, the ceiling. I swear I'm not bad at platforming. This was the classic, though. Imagine doing this in multiplayer and your friends and yourself can just respawn after you die, so someone screams and falls down a pit, splatters, and then they just come back just to do it again. What am I doing wrong? What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something very, very simple and important, like being good at the game. Maybe if I just tried that. Hold on. Let me just for a second, just like a little bit. Not that long. Just enough to get through this section. I'll try to be good at the game. No, I was being too good, and then I thought about it, and I stopped being good. Anyway, there is just... You can just go over here. That's how the whole thing is. Literally the entire thing is just, if you want that one item, you can get it. If you don't, then you don't. I was right there. Literally, like, just jump up here, and that was the whole thing to be done with that, but this is where we're trying to go. This is the caves of Circe? Cursey? Cirque du Soleil? Anyway, dragons. They like dragons in this stage. A lot. Ah, poisoned by a serpent! You fool! You know not what you've done. That would have been really funny if the one single serpent that lived killed me. I will not even hold you. I would have laughed my entire ass off. As the kids say on the internet. Oh no! Bad jump scare! Spooky! These caves are very scary. Let's, I think I go left first. I'll go left first. This is the third and final area of this hub world as well. Technically. The order that I did them in is the order that I prefer. No. I thought I killed myself. I was trying to use one of my flasks, not the flechette. But yeah, they really, really like putting the serpents down here. Me personally? Gungaga. But it is what it is. They'll do what it be. I just work here. Oh, this music also goes kind of hard. Oh, the MIDI? The MIDI goes real hard. I think I went too far in one direction. Yeah, I did go too far. I actually just turned my brain off walking that way. A little too hard. That's okay. A horn key! This leads us back to this switch for 1/6 of the puzzle to be solved yet again on the Shadowwood. I should probably go. I'll show off something. You can actually see your progress on doing the puzzles and stuff. Real neat that they let you do that in this game. But I do have to make my way through here first. Something worth pointing out is that these shots, when these shots of yours get reflected by a centaur back into you, they poison you. I actually have no idea if they poison the enemy. I'd like to assume that they do, but with how little damage they really practically do, it's not something that you want to shoot them and like sit there and go, okay, it should die. Like I hit him with 8 direct shots. There is a porcolator hidden right on the cliff right here that you can grab. If you miss it, then the classic waits for you down below, of course. I don't see him staggering or getting hurt by it or anything, so I have no idea. He could very well be slowly dying. It could tick him like twice and then be done. I'm not sure. I just know that it doesn't really work out for me if it does poison him, so... I'll continue to be ignorant to it and not really question it beyond that. Anyway, very quickly, just in case you forgot where we came into these little crushy caves from, it was inside this little church that we came to before to get the firebrand attack. And it actually shows your progress of how many locks you've gotten in each area. That one is the wastelands, this one's the caves, that's the swamp. Currently we were missing if you remember, we were missing the cave key and the horn key for the swamp. We were also missing the cave key inside of the wastelands. And that'll open this door when we are done with them all. So if you're ever wondering where you're missing something, chances are it's going to tell you which place you're missing pulling an object in. If you're perhaps missing a key in a different area, you just have to use your own intuition or, you know, ignorance and stubbornness to wander around and feel things around until you actually find what you need to find. But, good luck with that. Really and truly and genuinely, good luck with that. I'm pretty stubborn working my way through this game, but even still, it's not always easy for me. Chaos device is what that's called. Yeah. A lot of dragon roars, and not a lot of dragons are in sight. I do not remember what I need to do to be able to pull that down to go up. I am what you would say at a loss. I know there is one silly little, like, wall you can open that gives you a little bit of extra armor. Should you happen to find it and pull on it, but... alas, I am not quite so sure where that is, so... I remain blissfully unaware. Did I just run through that? I need that. It's helpful, it's good for me. Makes me feel stronger, have more mana. Especially when I'm this poor character. They did this character really well. There's a multiplayer Doom mod for PvP and even for just campaign co-op if you really want to use it for that, called Samsara. I don't think they're working on it anymore, but the Hexen representative is Perius here. They actually kind of reworked some of the sprites, especially, but some of the weapons from the other characters in the other classes, they actually reworked some of them for him. Here it is. That was the room. That was what I needed. That was the hole I forgot to drop in. Again, kind of cryptic game. Just kind of feel around and run through everything until it works. And look at that. The cave key. This room is good, because this means I get to show off something. So I kind of brought up earlier the concept of punishing loot goblins, like Diego said. This room, just especially this room, hilariously, very hilariously, just tries to make a big point in this game. There's a little helmet right there. If you kind of walk towards it, the wall kind of goes down to warn you. And if you grab it, you get entirely squished. Very fun fact about that wall is if you come into this area, it actually goes halfway down to kind of be like, maybe you shouldn't. And there are different triggers to make it go down more and more, to the point where you can't even... Like, I'm crouching, you're legally not allowed to crouch, but you can't get it anymore. You can, if you are very, very careful, you can touch it and then leave, and then make it impossible to go back in there so you don't accidentally kill yourself like an idiot. I think it's also based on a timer. Word is still out on that, but I'm pretty sure it's also based on a timer. There are more flechettes up here, which I'd like to grab. But yeah, that's a fun little humbler to tell you maybe slow down a little bit. Maybe don't just run at everything you see. Use your brain a little bit. We've now opened the swamp door in this area. 1/6 of the puzzle has been solved, which means we're done here, because we've opened both of the doors. And if you've noticed a theme, noticed a little pattern here, there's always one door that needs to be opened from one place, and one door that needs to be opened from a different place. And what that means for us, now, is that we can go back to the swamp and finish it, as well as go back to the wastelands afterwards and finish that. So, we shall now venture, and funny enough, as long as we were here, we didn't really accomplish anything other than wasting so much time to get the keys. We'll do the horn. We'll do the horn one first. Because this was kind of the one that I kind of pointed out and was like, look at how dumb this is. I still think it's dumb, but oh well. Open this. Another little turning door for you. This room is actually, honestly, quite truthfully, not that bad. It's a little... Holy shit, he exploded. At worst, it's a little annoying to, like, feel around and find where you need to go. But otherwise, it's straightforward from there. Very, very direct on. You find the staircase and go, ah, yes, this makes sense. conserving ammo in the dumbest way possible. Another 6 of the puzzle has been solved, which means there's only one last piece to go. In here. We'll weasel our way back in here, take this little 5 damage shortcut that is, for some reason, a 5 damage shortcut. I've been thinking about how possible it would be to do a no damage run of this game, just for fun, just kind of like, theoretically, could you do it? And I haven't really gone out of my way to test theories yet, but genuinely, I don't know if it's possible. Like, combat encounters, sure, they're, like, hard, and you'll need to do them multiple times to maybe get it right. But there are some things like that little shortcut, like, you don't have to take that. You could just run all the way back around, but there are things like that. I don't know if there are things like that in the base game that are, like, literally impossible to not take damage from. And I think that's really kind of neat. I kind of want to test it out. Anyway, we'll use our cave key now. Definitely, one of my least favorite parts of the swamp is this part, because after everything you went through, after all the bad shit you went through and all the annoying enemies you went through, you look down at all this swamp water. He's flat because Doom Engine and I'm looking up and down on GZ Doom, but there's an Etten down there. You can use him to not take fall damage. Like, stuff like that, that's what I mean. But there's all this swamp water here. There's no... The green dudes aren't in here. There's 0 of them. The amount of courage it took for me my first time playing this game alone to jump just down here for there to be nothing. Not only did I feel kind of dumb, but I was definitely a little upset. Like, you really just made me think about all this just for nothing. Anyway. Yeah, you definitely need task levels of reflexes to avoid a lot of the crap. This goes back. This gives you the invisible little platforms we've seen before. These fun little guys that are a little scary to go on. As per usual with this game, fun fact, by the way, this swamp water, it does, if I don't touch anything, it does slowly push you, and that is death. But these are a little hard to walk on. But they do give you a way back and forth through here quickly. Of course, there are Ifrits down there, as they always do. This area has a lot of dead ends, such as this one on the right here, that are just pits. It kind of looks like you could maybe jump it, but you would bonk your head on the ceiling and definitely die no matter what. And this room is the room where the switch is. Behind the statue that you can't break. A little bit lame, but oh well. These kind of things happen. I probably should have done this the other way around, but that's no problem. I will take this to go to the cave. The horn key was the one that we used down here. So we'll just meander on over this way and walk through this portal. And now we're back. Back right where we need to be. I think if you could theoretically do the cave last, so you can just take the home portal back there, that would be the fastest. In terms of just sheer... Oh, that was it. In terms of just, like, sheer speed. But that's not really something that I've tested out, thought about much, so... Falcon Shield, another piece of armor. Grab this combined mana. And this teleports us into a room that we honestly... Actually, we could have seen this room earlier. If you look up... I don't remember where it is exactly. Right there. There it is. If you look up right there, there's a cave that we could have walked through and looked to the left. And this would have been open. We would have been able to see this area. But the cave opening is not big enough for us to actually walk through it. It does matter. I think we have to do this for some reason. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the timer or what, or killing enough of these things, but... After a little bit, it spawns in these stairs for us to go up. That'll... Oh my god. I'm too fast for my own good. Put us up here. There we go. Some vials for health. One more serpent. One last little friend for us. A mystic urn, and another 6th of the puzzle has been solved. And if any of you have done math at least one single time in your life, or have watched Sesame Street for more than 5 minutes, you should know that that adds up to 6. We have done this 6 different times. And I guess now we'll just head back to the cave. Which is over here. Oh, he got... See the blood on top of it? He got impaled by it. He got crushed by it. That's why his body is a gross little mess on the floor. That one is normal. That one has been used. Ain't that something? Anyway. Walk through here. An old Doom Engine game, it's got some moments that are like, oh wow. Oh yeah. No, this game is super pretty. Crushva. There are a lot of moments and things in this game that are just aesthetically pleasing and really pretty. Kinda nice. Oh, the council. The council will decide your fate. We'll come back to this in a second. We gotta let that cook for a little bit. There is one last little secret. There's a secret level in this domain too. After you've completed everything, all the puzzles, and the door opens, another wall gets opened up over here in this little area that I didn't go up earlier because I was saving the armor and showing it off for later. There's this little cave door with an Ifrit inside of it. If you don't come up here, or if you do come up here earlier, I'm pretty sure it hatches, it gets a little bit more aggressive and will fly out and try to hit you. But this opens up and leads us to here, the Sacred Grove. Sacred Grove is kind of neat in that it is a very small circular map with some items and 8 Ettins. And if you look in the top left at the monsters, that's it. That's all that there is. Only thing we have to think about or worry about is these Ettins. I'll even use one of these. And watch as they perfectly maneuver around it. I guess I could technically use my... I could use things here. Make it a little faster. There's mana all over the fucking floor. That's all 8. Once you get all 8, it gives you some extra disc of repulsion. It makes the middle area dip down for you to go inspect the pillar. Which I will do now that I have full mana. And you'll see this one last switch. A door opened on the Forsaken Outpost. The Forsaken Outpost is not an area that we see for like 2 more hubs. The next hub that we go to, it's not there. The next hub is not called the Forsaken Outpost. We don't go to a level called the Forsaken Outpost there. That's just not how it works. We have to remember that information for a while. Is it a big, super important, world-ending thing if we don't remember it? No, not really. It's a secret level that leads to a secret level in a later level. This is now the hippo-style that it brought up at the end of the first hub world. First things first, we gotta kill some Ettins. There's a lot of them in this room. So I will just be using my serpent staff very liberally. Hopefully just not deal with them. Just take them out. Leave all these corpses over here. Yeah. And the way that this works is that this little compass in the middle rises and points to the next room that you need to go to in this area. We shall be methodically taking care of this room instead of quickly, like with the Ettins, unfortunately. Starting out, I'll be a little more gung-ho, and if you look right there at that little glowy blue thing, that happens to be another segment of the Wraith Verge, which is super cool. This room is also hell, because those all summon more centaurs. So we're just gonna wait here. My ass is not leaving this spot. They cannot fit through this doorway. So I'll do that, I'll do that. And we are going to wait. God damn it. That's what I need to do. I need to hit them so I can wander down and then put the flechette down. Just about done here. Alright. All of that just to open the door back up so we could leave. We now go to the right, to this room. Well, this one's not that bad. This is another, that's a great example of what I mean by the no damage, by the way. Every time you open a room, or go into a room, an invisible force pushes you forward and closes the door behind you. So I don't know if you could do something cheeky like that and skip the entire room, basically. I kind of want to try that, actually. That sounds kind of fun. I don't think I'm on the ground long enough to jump. I can do it on the first platform. I think I hit my head on the ceiling. Anyway. Theory crafting, stuff like that. I have no idea how plausible that is. I think it's kind of a cool idea. Maybe I even try that someday, but we'll see. There's still a few other Doom Engine things that I need to do, like play Stripe on my channel. Now I go to this side. This one is probably my favorite room in this entire level. Little lava floor, and right here there's water. When you push this button, it puts a random symbol here of 3. There are 3 symbols over on the other side. As you can kind of see one right there. Which one is this? Triangle. But yeah. Every single time it's random. You have to look at it. You can just try to RNG it, but you have to look at it. Like, technically, if you wanted to save scum it, you could just like sit here, save here, and then try to randomly do it, but yeah. The correct one, when you click it, glows bright, opens the door back up. If you click the wrong one, it turns on these missile launchers and teleports you back here. Which also just means you could just do the right one and then do that to get back here faster, which is kind of funny. Kind of a silly little thing to be able to do. I'm actually going to use a percolator here, I think. I missed. I shot it over their heads. That's such a shame. I'm not even going to reload for that. I'm actually just so baffled that I didn't hit their tiny little bodies that I just wasted it. I can't believe that. I definitely can believe that. Their hurt boxes? Their hurt boxes are deceptively small. They're built kind of small for being as big as they are. Yeah, that should be it. I believe from there. Grab some of these, heal up. Yeah, I believe from there we can now go to the... Can we? Am I crazy? Okay, no, I'm not crazy. We can now fight the first real actual boss in the game. The first real-ass boss that they have in the game. Not a good one, mind you. I don't remember his name. But there's a... It's that dude, this little flying bitch. I believe his name is just like Wyvern or something like that. There is a fun little glitch I've consistently done before, where you walk into his boss room, and if you just ignore him and just run, and you just keep going on... Oh, that's awkward. If you just keep running along that path, you will just, he'll just get stuck on this pillar and die. That is death if you fall down, by the way. You just, nothing can be done about that. Yeah, because you do this and you try to, kill these dudes. But for some reason, the way that his pathing works, he can just kind of get stuck on the middle. Like, he just came over here for no reason. Now he's dead. I just killed him. His flying is like... I'm not sure how to do it properly, but you can manipulate the way that he flies. And I think that's super, super neat and super helpful to be able to do. I'm gonna go try to... Yeah, do that. Not waste more blast than I have to. And that's it! We did it! Part 2 done. I'm not letting this go on screen. Your mind still reeling from your encounters within the Hippostyle, you stagger toward what you hope is a way out. Things seem to move faster and faster, your vision blurs and begins to fade. As the world collapses around you, the brightness of a teleportal engulfs you, a flash of light, and then you climb wearily to your feet. You stand atop a high tower, and from below come the screams of the damned. You step forward, and instantly the sound of demonic chanting chills your blood. By all the gods of death, what place have you come to? By all the gods of pain, how will you even find your way out? So this is a great example from earlier of when I said that this wall with the face on it that I shall not name, is fake.
Worship me, and I may yet be merciful. Then again, maybe not.
That wasn't a funny him saying maybe not and throwing something at me. The wall is just not real. There's just a dragon over there that can shoot you. Which is interesting. Very interesting that they designed it that way. But what it does mean is that I can also shoot through it. I've angered everything because I shot and they heard me. But it means when you get into these rooms you have to hide.
Maybe not.
I don't know if this is a GZ Doom thing, or just a thing that's in the base game, but it's not real. Anyway, Centaurs got a buff. There are now Centaurs that can shoot at you. Their animation of shooting at you is damn near instant, and it looks exactly like their blocking stance. We can still do the funny thing where we put them in the poison clouds and just hope that they die. That works just as well as before. But now we have to be ready for them to chunk our HP from afar instead of just being annoying up close. Also, new enemies, these cultist dudes. Again, I do not remember their proper name, I apologize, but they are also here now. They fly around really quickly. They shoot strings of magic at you that swirl around. And it's not super powerful, but it's annoying. This is our new hub. This big area called Heresiarch Seminary. And this is where the difficulty increase of the game comes by, if it's kind of hard to tell. The game just gets a teensy bit harder from here on out. Just a little bit. They do continue onward with being a little bit more cryptic about everything, but not quite as bad, in my opinion. Not quite as bad as the last chapter that we were just on. Kind of weird to call it a chapter, but that's kind of what it is. I'm going to do my best to kill everything in here, because again, as I said, this is our hub. I would like for it to be as safe as I could make it. It's not going to be perfect ever, but I'd like to make it at least somewhat bearable. This is where some of the... thought I heard you. This is where some of the changes, again, come in for differences in characters. If you're playing as the fighter, doing this is a little bit harder. Not even harder, just more time-consuming. Hexen, oh shit. Yo, what up, Kadrak? But behind these are Ifrits instead of Ettins. If you're playing as the fighter, they're Ettins. I believe if you're the cleric or the mage, these are Ifrits. But we do have to break every single glass to pull every single stone ball lever pulley thing. There are 6 of them, 3 on each side. Over 200 subs. 200 subs would be insane, but 200 followers also sounds pretty cool. Tell your friends. Share the stream. Pulling all of these will now open the next areas that we can go to. There's a staircase right there, and a staircase right there. We're gonna go to this one first. As well as just a little, just kind of heal up a little bit, maybe grab some more blue mana if I can see it, if I can spot any, but... Oh, okay. Are you okay? Oh, you like aggroed and unaggroed. I was a little... Oh, you're an asshole. Oh, I don't like you anymore. No more being friendly. Stop. God. Why? Why doesn't he want to be my friend? I can make a friend later in the game, but he doesn't want to be my friend. Anyway. Our main goal, so far as we can see, is this thing with, like, a gem in it. Also, we had a few opportunities to do this before, but there are certain objects that you can press E on that you will not get a grunt with that you can interact with, where you just don't have the item you need or can't interact with it yet, where he says, Pretty cool. I like it. Gives a little bit more indication to, oh, maybe I get something out of this. But we shall be going down the staircase first. I don't think my range reaches that. Just barely misses. The less I have to deal with these enemies, the better. Did they get broken free? Did it just not matter? My bad. There's some of these small areas I don't remember how to get up to as well. Like this little area with the repulsion discs and stuff. I don't know how to get up there. I know it's possible. I just don't remember how. Anywhoozy. There is a lever for us to pull here. Fucking mind. God, it's so annoying. It gets rid of our staircase. He's still shooting at me. It opens up this area. This gives us some more of the cultists to look at and deal with. This side being open means now that this side is open, with a few more enemies to deal with. Not that bad. But you do get a little bit of funny map trickery over here, in that this tunnel, you'll see the little jolt, but I'm showing you on the map. This little tunnel that you go through brings us back to the right side of the map, so... It's like a very minor jerk of the camera. A little bit harder than usual. That just brings you over here. Neat little trick. A little bit confusing in terms of actual map being actual map, but no big deal. Pulling this lever opens up this little wall, and this wall will bring us to the... Let me heal up. Brings us to the next stage. Sometimes they like to hide things behind the portals as well. They did that for one of the locks early on. This brings us to the Orchard of Lamentations. Oh god. There's some more assholes in this level. Just right here. There's a few more, I believe, up on top of there, but we don't get there for a little bit, so... We'll get there when we get there. Kind of running out of these things. I'm gonna need to start just beating them with the mace. Start using them, holding on to them and using them when I like really need them instead of just kind of freely using them. See if I can suck them for some help too. The problem with the suck is it checks if there's an enemy within range for you to melee to suck them. And if there's not a valid target, then it shoots. So if you just hold click on these guys when they reflect, you will just point blank shoot 2 things into your own face. God, I hate you so much. God, you make me so angry. Why couldn't you be different? Why? Why do you have to be built like this? It already takes forever to kill things. Why does it have to take long to kill you too? The other characters don't have that problem. When you ice blast, you hit them with like 30 fucking ice particles. When you have an axe, you just hit them with the axe and they just die. So why do I have to deal with the pain? The real problem, if you can really call it a problem, I guess, is the fact that all of my attacks are damage over time. I have the poison staff, which again, I don't know if it really poisons them or not, but regardless, I have a staff that I need to shoot them with a lot of times, and the trade-off is that it doesn't cost much. So I don't have a big hit to hit them with. Oh no! I was not fast enough. And then beyond that, the fire. The fire is not a funny burst tool. It's a thing that hits multiple times. So sometimes it one-shots, and other times it doesn't. And in his case, the moment he flinches and takes damage, he just stops taking damage. So, like, I still had to hit him 5 times. He's like 6 hits usually, I think. So five times, it's like I did nothing to him. It's like I wasted 4 green mana just to do a crumb of damage, a pixel, if you will. God, I definitely did not drink enough water yesterday. Oh, definitely been talking a lot, because it has been 2 hours already. But oh my god, I did not drink enough water yesterday. Maybe one of these shots I'll get lucky and it'll just kill him. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Using 24 ammo for that is kind of a huge pain. Kind of not super worth it in my opinion, in my onion. Oh my god. I think his proper name is Slaughterer, I think is what it said. However, comma, I do not care. He is a centaur. It was a fun room. It's just a bunch of crush mud. Did I just kill a bunch of them with that on accident? Because that kind of is what that sounded like. See a little blood pile over on the corner we were about to go to, so it does seem like it. I say we're about to go to as if I didn't just... This room in the middle has an extra lever, which opens up the middle. Things have just been crushing themselves today. The Crushma is strong. Anyway, pulling that lever is another thing we get to do. To work our way back up out of here. This was a huge mistake. Please, God. I'm doing my best. Okay. They're fighting. Thank God. We're just gonna leave. Act like we don't know nobody. This is not our place. This is not our fight. We don't care. Pulling that lever brings down this little island to go up it now, instead of it being a giant wall. Eek. I think we'll finish this hub. I think we'll try to get through this hub today. Yep. There's those extra ones I talked about. There they are. Anyway. We'll come back. There is very clearly there's an item right there that looks pretty cool. Kind of like we need it, but we'll go back for that in a second. You're not supposed to really be able to make that jump, so that was kind of impressive. Now that we've done a bunch of other... Oh, maybe I do need it. Maybe I did forget that little tidbit. The fact these enemies aren't dead yet is kind of making me upset, too. That's one! No more projectiles. No more. No more. You got hit by the initial flame like 4 different times and you've taken no damage from it, very clearly. Thank God. Thank God. They're dead. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyways, grab this little gem. The Emerald Planet. Yeah, I do have to grab that for this. It's kind of a silly thing to have to do in that order, but once you open that, it opens this little area. This area has a bunch of Ettins and a Portalator. That has more Centaurs and some Flechettes in it, which is why I opened it, because I'd like to grab those if I can. Just go quickly and zoom through this area. Uh-oh. That was a bad call. That movement was a very bad call. That was good. That was much better. There we go. But now the left and the right down here are opened up. We'll go down the left side. This one is where the Sapphire Planet is at. The right one brings you up there where the armor is. And now that we have done all of that, we can fall back down here and leave. We are done there. No more. Quick save before I forget. This level coming up here is one of the last ones I have memories of doing with my brother. For some reason you have to pull the switch and then the elevator goes down. There's a dragon down here, I remember. Very much remember you. Because I remember you frame one fireballing me last time. Anyway, this is the Silent Refectory. They just name things whatever they want, I guess. If you remember correctly from the previous area we were in, we grabbed 2 planets from there, which we can look at in our inventory really quick. We got the Sapphire and Emerald planets. There were 5 missing slots on that thing in the beginning that we looked at, so by, you know, by elimination, there should be 3 things for us to grab here. There's a bunch of hidden switches in these box rooms. I'm gonna try to get through here super quick. Not have to deal with things more than I have to. No, don't get stuck on him. You're so fucked up for that. You're so fucked up. Stop it. Stop. I crushed him. Thank God for that. Stream's bringing back memories. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad I got that lever pulled before I got out of there. Thank God for that. Pulling that lever, finding that little secret room and pulling that lever opens up this wall over here. To the side. They're all dead, thank God. Pulls up this little wall to the side. There's another firestorm. I think I called it firebrand on accident earlier. But yeah, it gives you the firestorm. Pulling on that one opens up this wall. And this wall has not a death pit, but there is a pit nonetheless. And I'm going to try to avoid it as best I can. I messed up. Wow, you guys were aggressive. I've had them be aggressive before. I've never had them be this aggressive. You guys really want to show off now that I'm live on the internet, huh? Gotten ourselves another planet, thankfully, out of that though. Means now we can venture in different directions down this doorway. Reach what appears to be mostly a dead end in here, but there's a weird looking wall. And this is one of the... It's not just weird looking, it's one of the weirdest walls in the game. This is one of the only instances of walls where you walk into it, spins it. You can do it any direction. You can do it as much or as little as you want to. Nothing is stopping you. But it's like all analog input of how much you want to spin the doorway. Which has always felt and looked weird. And thinking about it and talking about it on stream is not making those feelings get any better. But we're done. We're done with this stuff. I'm not going to bother fighting them. That's just a huge waste of mana. I'd like to conserve my resources if I can. As much as I really can, yeah. You remember this place? You died so much here? Yeah, no, this was not a very friendly place for either of us back then. There is one last little... This thing right here, this is super important. You don't see that symbol a lot in this game, and that's because it's very important. And I don't think it's meant to be built this way, but I will point it out just for you to remember, that we pulled that lever and got a staircase underneath this little icon. There is one last planet for us to get, and it is back here in this area. After we kill these guys. Open up this little doorway and get this emerald planet. And now, yet again, if you have ever watched Sesame Street, you should know that we should have 5 of them. We could now put those inside. Oh god, they're here. I really do not like most of the enemies in this game. And that's just because they're so good at what they do. You see them, and in short amounts, they're not really that bad. You just kind of handle them. But they start to throw so many at you that you don't like to look at them. Thankfully in this game, you don't have to slowly, methodically find out which planet goes where. You can just put them all in. That does something very special, very incredibly special, which is move some of the walls over here when you come over here. The dragon's walls, they start to move on the left, the right, and the back. I'm gonna look inside all these rooms really quick, just to grab the extra mana that they may hold. There are 2 more dragons here. Awesome, that did a lot of damage. God damn. No. No. Alright. Anyway. Not anyway. Okay, now anyway. Now that that's taken care of. Oh boy, have we just now started have we just now really started this hub world? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of them. And from the looks of it, there are 3 portals with pictures depicting a wolf, a dragon, and a griffin on it. Well, golly gee willikers. That means there's a lot of gameplay to do here. Let's get started by going into dragon. Technically, very technically, I think you can start in any of them. Question mark on if you can start in wolf from the start. So let me actually go look at that. I'm actually very curious. I'm not actually doing this yet, even if I can, I'm just curious. Ah, so you could. You could technically, if you pull this lever, it opens up the front door over here. So very technically, you could start anywhere. All the planets? Yeah, we already did that. But you could start in wolf if you really wanted to. I would highly recommend not, but you could. Let me actually... I shouldn't start in dragon either. I should start in griffin. This is griffin. Yeah, this is griffin. Griffin is probably... It's one of the more egregious ones in where it just kind of hurts you just for the sake of hurting you. But it's also not that bad, you know? Oh god. Feels weird. From the looks of it, there's not really a lot to do here right from the get-go. There's some enemies in some places, there's some gates that are locked, there's some pots you can break that have Ifrits in them if you break them. It's not a lie. Unfortunately, they really like using this enemy. But it looks like there's really not a lot going on until you see it. Until you find the wall that I pointed out before. You see, every other one just has the normal coloring on it, just the normal coloration of the griffin. This one has the purple. And boy do you need to interact with this wall to beat the game. Which will always remain something silly to me. 1/9 of the puzzle has been solved. On the monastery. Always be silly to me that that's a thing that you need to do. But it is there. Having one thing done, having that done, opens up these side rooms, which, I'll be honest, there's zero reason to do that. Quite literally, zero reasons to do that. But the way that these, all of these new areas interlock with each other is the more that you do in one area, it unlocks things in the other areas. It's not like we've done that in Dragon. Right when we got in here. It was a little bit faint, couldn't really hear that. But we, you know, it's like wall shifting. Like wall shifting noises, which we cannot see yet. There's another... I forgot about that. There's another asshole in the pool. Because of course there is, why wouldn't there be? This game is just that lovely to do that all the time. But yes, now that we've killed enemies, these walls are open on the left and on the right. I'm gonna kill this guy really quick just so he's out of the way. Oh, it is already open. Okay. So yeah. The more you accomplish in one area, the more you get in the other. This is the easiest one to find if you are not sure what to do. There's just one right there. Just right there. You kill the enemies, you walk through a door, and boom. Right there. Easy to see. And in doing so, since we pulled the lever in the Griffin Chapel, some of those spinny thingies are moved to move us into... Okay, asshole. To move us into areas like these. I believe it's on the other side, is where the next one is for me to pull. Probably won't walk into those, but we can only hope. We can only really hope for so much. I didn't remember about that wall opening, surprisingly. There's another asshole up there. They really really like these Centaur enemies at this point in the game. These ones, they introduced them and they went, damn, these are funny. Fight more. Unfortunately for them, they were not correct. It's not funny. I don't like these guys at all. They slow the pacing of the gameplay down a little bit too much. Because it's a Doom Engine game, so it's kind of fast. They really just slow the pacing down, and not in a good way. Sitting there and waiting for them to stop blocking and being invulnerable is not fun. I may have been incorrect about what side the thing was on. It is not bad. I might just be a little bit crazy. I might just be a little... Oh, who invited the asshole? Who invited the asshole? Eat shit. Anyway. Cannot stand them. Oh. There it is. I think that was it. You do that, you can open up the door. I think I have to drop back down. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, there it is. That opens up this side, and then this side there's, you know, a little bit more to explore. I don't know how to do it, but I know that you can make the well water that one serpent dude asshole. As you can see, there's more, and there's a bunch of goodies down here. But you can somehow make that water level go down to come in here. No clue, not a clue how it's done, but I do know it's a thing that can happen. We have done enough that we can do here for now, so let's go back to Griffin really quick. I'm putting off Wolf to do that last. That should have put this gate. Yeah, this gate down. This gate is pretty fun. You get hit with a trust exercise immediately that gives you a funny Mario Maker arrow to tell you to go forward. And you just gotta trust it. There is a pit, there are Ifrits down there that start to slowly fly up, but you just gotta trust it. It's not that bad. Once you do that, you can come here and do this one. Swap to these really quick. Because... Fuck you. Fight each other. Yeah. Could you get off the... I appreciate the way that they're slowly wandering off to let me teleport. This room is pretty fun. So this is the shifting walls room. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's just as fun to deal with as it probably sounds and looks as well. But there's a fun little feature where even if you make it here, this wall goes down to squish you. No matter what, to pull that lever in the back. How do you stop that? You find more of these purple symbol walls, and you press the switches inside of them. There are 4 of them that we have to go to, while avoiding getting attacked and getting squished. Doom Engine games, woo yeah, baby! Oh, I got tricked by the actual moving wall. That's kind of silly. Uh-oh. Good save. We're alive. Sneak on through here. And now that we've done that, now these still move around, but the squishy wall does not squish anymore. We are now safe right here. Pull this lever, and that should stop the walls from moving. Oh. You almost got me. You almost tricked me with that one. I think something funny and worth mentioning is, a long time ago, I tested this out with just sheer amount of health potions. You can, if you are a fast character that is not mage, you can just do this diagonal run, because you move faster diagonally in Doom Engine, I believe. That's how I move in Strive speedruns. I think it's universal for Doom games. But if you are a fast enough character and you have enough crystal quartz flask or whatever they're called to heal up, you can just run back and forth through there to be done with it. And then, if you didn't know about these walls, you can open them up. And I believe, I'm pretty sure that you can just get soft locked here if you do it that way. I'm pretty sure you need to do those to pull this, to open this, to do them properly. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they, like, close on you or something stupid, too. But, I digress. Are you guys done fighting? Did you make up? That's awesome! Good job, guys. Happy to hear that. Proud of you guys. Friend! Here he is! This is Friend! There is one dragon in the game that gets teleported in. And again, I don't know if this is a GZ Doom problem or a thing that happened in Hexen, but all these other dragons like wander, and they're fine, and they're good. But this guy in particular gets stuck. And he gets so stuck that he just doesn't care about hurting you anymore. So that's Friend. We love Friend. We love Friend so much. Okay. And now, unfortunately, we stop having fun and go to this. Any amount of me talking about how much they loved using the centaurs, the slaughterers, whatever they're called, the slaughtars, I'm not sure what they're called. Nothing in this game even comes close to this area. And wouldn't you know it, we could have gone through the front door from the start. Doing other areas lets us go in from the side, which is objectively so much nicer to do than just going straight through the front door. But oh my god, does it just make more of them. They just come outside. They're hiding in the walls. Bro, these dragons look like disturbed T-Rexes. That's because they are. They definitely are. But I love them all the same. They're very cute. I would keep one as a pet if I didn't know that it was going to bite my head off while I sleep. And I would definitely tell people to look at my dog. Okay, cool. I was about to say, if you didn't get hit as much as I thought you did, I was going to be a little mad about it. This should be some of the last us sitting here and waiting for them to die that we have to do. Thankfully. I really hope. God, how many hits? 2? 3. You took half of your health and damage from it, and then your friend started shooting me. I cannot stand these enemies. I don't like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Yeah, I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. I'll admit it. I never liked your green eggs and ham, Sam I am. I just said I did to get you off of my back about it. You fool. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Just a little bit of tomfoolery and trickery is all it took to get you away from me. And now I have the 7 Chaos Emeralds. The 5 gem planets required to beat the game to get through the what the fuck was it called? The seminary? Is that the room we were in? Is that our hub world? I think so. I don't know what I'm talking about. Kind of losing my mind a little bit. He's powerful. He's good. He knows everything about standing still and holding mouse 1. That's another 9th of the puzzle done. Quick little save. The scrambled green eggies, I never liked them. It was a trick. It was a ruse. Have you ever thought about the implications of them being green eggs? Why are the eggs green? What did he do to them? Is he cooking? Does he know? Y'all shouldn't have let bro cook. How did that only kill the other one and not you? He was so stubborn on being alive that he just was alive. And I'll hand it to him. That's pretty impressive. He was one of the few enemies in this game to say, I'm not dead, you're dead. Damn, wait, he is cooking. Green eggs are just rotten, times were tough. Yeah, but why did he like them so much? Why did he... The problem is, they're right. They're rotten, right? Okay, so, like, let's agree that they're rotten. Why did man like them so much? That man went, golly, I can't wait to get more salmonella. I've been waiting for this day. I knew it was coming. Hey man, I don't question the animal people. Not you hitting me with the hey man, I just work here. Oh, it's already open. We can just finish the Wolf Chapel in one whole go. Wouldn't that just be something? Right? Doesn't that sound just great? Wouldn't you like that? Bitch. There it is! The last piece of Wraith Verge. Here's my ultimate weapon. He's good, but he's not ready for my final attack. Heavy Railgun. So, the Cleric's final weapon uses a little bit of mana from the blue and green pools, specifically 18 to shoot out multiple Wraiths that home in on targets, hit them repeatedly, and frag them. Not bad for an ultimate weapon with wave clearing capabilities such as that. Let me actually, I'm kind of curious. What map number this is. If it'll tell me when I got here. 34. Now that I've shown off an ultimate weapon, let's, first of all, save again. Let's show off the other ultimate weapons. So, here with the fighter, we get a sword. The sword is super ridiculous. Let's just go all in. Let's just go crazy with it. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, alright. Let's just go back into this room. He has a sword. He used a little bit more mana on both pools, I believe. No, it actually uses a little less, but it's a big slash. It's supposed to be good at doing area damage around things around you, but if you do it right in front of something, it just eats everything and dies instantly. Very powerful, very cool. Unfortunately, since it is a projectile, which again, they reflect those, that will just eat you. That will eat you alive. It's terrifying. Alright, then here, this is Chris's. Look at how much slower I am when I'm running with this character. Good God, man. Anyway, this is his. It's basically Wraith Verge, but more explodey, more spirally, more homey. It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad weapon. That being said, its utility, especially in a big room like this that's closed off for them to just run into things, not great. Not great, unfortunately. Well, that's neither here nor there. Let's get back to it. Right back into the fray. The thing about Wraith Verge is, I already have mana problems. It is powerful, but let me also just show off. If I shoot it, they can just give up. Like, this one is still here for some reason. There he goes. Especially if I shoot it into a wall, even if there are enemies nearby, I think it'll disappear. I think I've killed most of the enemies. Oops. There we go. There's some. Yeah, if I do something like that, even at an awkward angle like that, they were, like, mostly fine. Some of them came out, but just something I need to be aware of. And for other people that are here as well, if you're ever wondering, like, Mr. Streamer, why are you not using my favorite weapon in the whole game? That would be why. Fuck. Yeah, that would be why. That is our last ninth of the puzzle, by the way. Done right there, just by running up there. And we are not fighting. We're not fighting that. We're leaving. I didn't unlock the door. I literally just kind of snuck in here and did everything from the side door. And that's alright. Because, quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a bleep. I could have waited for it to be satisfying and turn them all on, but we only have one griffin left and one dragon left. This is what they look like, just to let you know how much progress you've made, which is pretty cool. I appreciate that they do that. And this will open our last little area to the side here. Griffin will remain to be the easiest one. Anyway, yeah, my Mr. Screamer bit was basically just going to say, why are you not using Wraith Verge? It's good. I feel like the Fighter is definitely just the best character in this entire game. Hello, friend. Give me a little kiss. Thanks. Fighter's definitely just the best character in this game. He has the best ultimate weapon, he's the fastest, he's the strongest. He goes a little bit without having a projectile, but by the time you get the projectile, when you're in the second hub world, it's just so good. The hammer is so good and powerful, and when you don't need to use the hammer, you can use the axe, and the axe is so powerful and good. He's just good. But, a good idea of when to use it would be at a situation like this. A time like that, ain't nobody else doing that. Nobody else is doing that. Only cleric. That's a cleric. That's a cleric special. That's that good shit that we get. Funny little secret here, too, is there's this window. You can break it, and all it does is lower this. People who are maybe a little bit either not used to the Doom engine or just a little bit less perceptive than they'd like to be will look at the broken window and go, and no, it doesn't work like that. It's just to open up the secret behind you. I don't really need anything else from here, so I'll grab this shield. And I'll try to... Yikes, just maneuver my way out. It kinda worked out. Mostly. And now, we never have to come back here again. Thank God! There's one thing left for us here. I don't remember which side it's on, so we get to explore a little bit. But I'll tell you what I do know. It's one of these things. I think it's this one. Let's just do this. Get damage in early. Shit on him, quite frankly. I'm gonna die. I had light fading. I can't feel my legs. Oh yeah, now that we've done pretty much everything, these are lit up and we get a Crater of Might. I haven't really explained a lot of the other items and their utilities, their uses in this game, unfortunately. But I'll tell you what I do remember. Crater of Might is a full refill to both of your mana pools. And we do love some free mana refills. That we definitely do. Oh, I'm gonna die. I believe... Oh, I killed myself? Did I reflect my damage on myself or something then? Well, now I can be smart about it and just go this side from the start. I'll be back. I'll come back. I'll be back for that. That's another nice use of the Firestorm, is area damage. It's an area damage thing. Vandalism reveals secrets. Absolutely. Now I'm legally obligated to say, please don't vandalize anything. That's a criminal offense. He's called Slotar. His official name is Slotar, which is really funny and cute. But I still hate him. Now you sit there. Now you fucking get out of here. Alright, but now we've done it. We did it. Everything is all lit up. We heard a little wall open back there. We'll use that for extra armor really quick. I think we'll actually prep our Dark Servant. Because coming up, Heresiarch's Seminary, it's actually him. It is Heresiarch. He's caught in his little cage, and here he is. He's kind of an interesting fight. I don't know if this is actually a good idea using him or not. Definitely doesn't seem like it. I don't know how it works 100%. I'll be completely honest. Come right out and say that. I'm not 100% sure on how it works. What I do know... Yeah, so he's not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea, because he's just going to kill me. But the way that I am aware of how he works is you can damage him for a little bit. After a little bit, he will get these little purple balls around him. He still doesn't have them. There they are. He'll get purple balls around him that when you shoot at them, it just reflects everything back. So I think he's literally just untouchable for a little bit. I'm not sure if that's a thing I can shoot at to make them go away or what, but... as far as I have knowledge on this game, nothing can quite be done about them. I like to get damage from them as much as I can. They disappear after they do enough damage. He has a lot of health, so it works out pretty well. His balls are back up. So we'll just wait for those to go away. What a fun dude. What a cool guy. More balls? Man. Get new content. Do better. Oh god. No, please! My own wraiths used against me. What a world. I'm just not sure if there's a way to make this go any faster. The fires are heads? Yes, they are. I don't think there's a way to make it go faster, but I don't... It's so... Sit here and wait, and they're gone, and I shoot him for a little bit. And then they're back. It's back again. I think I'm approaching the end. I think him summoning dudes is me approaching the end. So I'll shoot another Wraith Verge when they go back down, let them do their damage, and then move on with my life. Thank you. Have a nice day. Adios. See you later. Goodbye. I'm not done with him yet. Man. And I don't have enough mana for another Wraith Verge, so I'll just use these for damage out of Firestorm when I can. I'm not sure how it works, but God am I impatient. God am I sick of it already. I'm over it. Oh. Well, now that his world-ending earthquake that you have to sit through and fight things is done, let's see how much we can refill our mana. There's a few other places we can... I think there's like another secret level and garbage like that we can go to. I'm just not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to do my best to move on. There are Wings of Wrath here, in case you would like to, I guess, fly around and inspect the rest of the level, if you haven't already. If you somehow are not sick of being in this area. I don't really know what they'd be good for. Just going around out here, just being like, wow, look at all the dragons, they're up here, and wow, we could have gotten those at a completely different point if you really wanted them, I guess. And, cool. One might think that I could hold on to these, that this is a waste of me using them now, and I could bring them into the next hub world and maybe skip some things or whatever. But when you leave the room that you're in when you get the Wings of Wrath, they get rid of them entirely. And that is so that you don't... Ah! A secret! That is so that you don't go out of your way to break the game. And skip things that you're not supposed to skip. So... honestly, smart choice, smart play by them to do that. To you, the player. Stop you from doing that. These do open up. I believe this is the secret level or something like that. Nope, this is just where the dude was. This goes down. There is a secret level here. The Deathwind Chapel. I do remember going through here, like, once. I didn't like it. It wasn't worth it. Oh, no. Hey, pal, could you open up? I'm feeling a little stuck in here. Feeling a little claustrophobic in here. It'd be real nice if you would open up and let me out. Okay. Ah, much better. Thank you. Not like I was panicking or anything. Anyway, we're done here. So let's move on. The mightiest weapons and artifacts of the ancients barely suffice to defeat the Heresiarch and his minions, but now their foul remains lie strewn at your feet. Gathering the last of your strength, you prepare to enter the portal which leads from the Heresiarch's inner sanctum. Above you, the ramparts of an immense castle loom. Silent towers and bare walls surround a single spire of black stone, which squats in the center of the castle like a brooding giant. Fire and shadow twist behind gaping windows, dozens of baleful eyes glaring down upon you. Somewhere within you, your enemies are waiting. This is another example of funny wall that you can get shot through, so I'm gonna step to the side and save.
You have played this game too long, mortal. I think I shall remove you from the board.
I think he has a really good point. I think I have been playing this game a little bit too long today. But that's as far as I really wanted to take it, so let me just preview what we're up against next. There's this nice little castle right here. A little bit of water and a drawbridge in the middle. And if you look very closely, there's like a switch right over there for you to touch. There's one on both sides. So yeah, next time that we play this game, this is where we'll go. The castle. This is as far as Chris and I made it. The last stage I remembered was one that we did about 40 minutes ago. But we made it here. There's a puzzle here that requires you to find gears to fix a clock. I don't think we ever found all of them. I think we literally just missed. I have beaten this game. I have played this game the entire way through. But everything from here on out is a very fuzzy memory, so it might as well be blind. There will be things that will happen that I'll go, oh, I remember that. Oh, maybe with a little bit more or less enthusiasm. But we'll definitely start getting to some content that is, you know. Oh, Cocoa Puffs, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so very much. Mind if I yoink you after this? Well, I'm planning on still streaming, honestly, quite frankly. I would like to continue streaming for a little bit. I need music for a second while I think of doing something else. I need something else to do. Is this the right song? When we're streaming Roblox? We could stream Roblox right now. Quite literally nothing stopping us. I have given 2 people in my chat PTSD now. You're welcome. But shit, I'd hop on Roblox. I don't have anything else planned to really do. I really and truly, this stream was just... Thank you, Diego, for permitting it. I really wanted to take a screenshot of it. Not the PPS. Yeah, this stream was an excuse not only for me to play Hexen and see if I could enjoy that and let other people experience the wonderful mess that it is, but also to just kind of... I feel like I kind of lost myself in streaming a little bit, and that might have to do with some other aspects of life going on, you know, as we all live in this crazy, wacky wahoo world that we're in. That might have made it a little bit less fun, but it was starting to just get to the point where, you know, I wasn't really enjoying it. Even the parts where I was having fun doing the things I was doing, I wasn't enjoying the streaming aspect of it. So this was just kind of a nice little me getting back into it thing. And I'd even like to continue streaming, because I do want to push to 200 followers. We're at 197, thanks to Cocoa Puffs for the follow, to get us 1 closer. But we're 3 off. That's super close, and there's only 2 days left of the year. It's kind of out there, I think, because I'm not exactly huge, but I think it would be nice to get there. I really do think it would be nice to get there. That all being said... Don't do that. Don't even joke about that. I don't want to lose my account. But from this point, I don't know what to do. Paying to buy you right now. No, dude, my channel. Think about your channel points. Think about your V-Bucks. I never renamed them! All this time that we joked about turning them into V-Bucks and I just never renamed them? I did it. I saved it. Oh, V-Bucks? You think so? I think you're right, actually, yeah. V-Bucks. Wait, I just thought about... Hold on. Let's make V-Bucks right now. I'll open up my jank-ass Photoshop, and we'll make V-Bucks real quick. Velo O's! Have some Velo O's! It's a good thing I'm not a support character. Holy shit! Josh, you're here! You need to update your profile picture since Hollow Knight's over. Yeah, we do. I have some ideas, but I'll wait for after stream for that. I shall wait for after stream for that. So this is what I'm gonna... Thank God for that, man. They be working you like a fucking dog. Screw that noise. Oh, can I rename this, or does it just have to? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, kid. do that, do that, do that, and then we can mess with it. Song is nice and relaxing. I do love me some fucking Kingdom Heart music. This shit make me happy. Okay, anyway. Let's do this. Oh!
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, 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 and trolls, don't get blocked.
And trolls, don't get blocked! Thank you. Thank you, Rad, for the Prime sub for the fucking 17 months. Golly, he be subbing and shit. Too late, just got blocked. Corvus Christoph has been banned from chat. Don't actually do it, it's not a funny joke. So I was thinking for V-Bucks, I wanna grab first of all, where is he? There he is. Him. I wanna grab him. And we're just gonna go right, we're gonna go right here, we're gonna grab that, just like that. We'll make a new, create, boom, hit him. Gotham Knights is already on sale for $30, that shit was in October. Damn! That sucks, man. That's really funny, but that sucks, man. What was that? I had this thing in mind. God, I don't remember what it's called. I wanted to get like a fucking... I want to get like a coin. Like, let me make a... Let me like do a... Let me make a new... Let me just make it like a... Alright, so I wanted to do like... I wanted to do like a circle, right? I wanted to do a... What the fuck is the shape? Am I stupid? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Is it that? It is that. I want to make an ellipses. I want to do that, right? Like we take like a coin and we give it like an outline, right? I was gonna say a little anger velo and have his eyes be dashes that look like a V. And then the same mouth right there. That's fair. I was thinking if we just like... That's not right. Is it this? Is this what I wanted? Sorta. Wow, killed it. How do I warp it? I don't remember how to use Photoshop. I'm losing my fucking mind. Wah. I wanted to like make it look like a coin. God, I'm actually losing my mind. I don't remember how to use Photoshop at all. I can feel all the muscle memory. I haven't done it in so long, I can feel all my muscle memory disappearing. You can tell what I've been doing. That shit says create frame animation. Outline? 3D coin? So I was thinking like 3D coin that we like, if we warped it so that it was like... I don't remember how to do it. I'm trying to move it in a 3D space so it looks like it's like... Oh. Oh god. No. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Anyway. You don't want warp, you want free transform? Is it just normal free transform? This is free transform, is it not? Yeah. Is it fucking perspective? It was perspective. I have like a new perspective on life and shit. This was it. This was what I wanted. It's like this. Am I doing it correctly still? No. I hold control and grab a corner. Oh, I should have been holding control, huh? Because I'm just making it like... Anyway. It's like... Yeah. I mean, like, do that. I mean, do... no, not that. No, was that it? More like that? Yeah, more like that. We do it more like that, and it's still, like, mostly fine. I think if we just do that, we just have, like, a thing, and then we give it, like, the outline, so it's, like, a 3D coin-like thing, and then we take this idiot, right? And we stretch him to be, like, a square. More like a square. And we just fucking, like... So we also have to do that. Rotate him a bit. And then we basically just warp him and perspective him onto the coin. Thoughts? This took a lot of effort just to not do the thing that I was gonna do, because I didn't plan on doing it anyway. But that was my idea. No, no, no. It's funny, I like. You're currently, I, sometimes. Combusting. Oh, that's fair. Inside. Spontaneously. That happens to the best of us, it's okay. Well, Mr. Link Omega keeps recommending to me that we should play Roblox. Which leads me to question, what do we do on Roblox? Like, what's the end game of Roblox? What is our goal through playing Roblox? I'm not saying I wouldn't want to. I think that sounds awesome. Epic minigames? Oh god. Holy shit, Lois. Funky Friday. I'd love to do Funky Friday. Fuck around and find out. That's not a game. They don't have that on Roblox. You can't say the find out word. Here, what I do is I just call him. And I put him on the spot. Right? 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 Not the typing. Not the Link Omega is typing. Letting dogs in. Oh, okay. Call whom? Is it me? Unfortunately, no. I'm sure that would be nice though. He's a nice young man. That fighter man. That guy that unfortunately got stuck playing Beautiful Joe on my stream for 8 hours. That poor son of a bitch. Like, I was grinding the same shit in Mega Man Zero that whole time, but that guy's a tough guy. Going through that shit he was going through. That was fun. Nah, it was a fun idea. I wanna pass through thoughts, because I think it would be pretty cool. But I wanna do that. You did lose it all, unfortunately. I want to do that, like, retro thing that Chris and Kadrak and I did that one time, where we were basically doing a round table of, like, controller passing, of playing old games and stuff like that, just for fun, just for the fun of it. And yet, it was also, like, we did that Monopoly race at the end. Yo, what up?
Monopoly race?
Yeah, we all booted up Monopoly for the Super Nintendo. And we put in some rules and stuff, but the idea was see who can go bankrupt first. It was actually super fun.
You just don't buy anything, right? that's the
Well,
move.
there's different moves because it's like if you spend the money on it, then there's different strategies you employ, right? Because it's a video game monopoly. You can like buy the property to just get your money down and hope that the AI doesn't land on it. You can also try to auction it. The auctions take a bit more time, but you end up wasting even more money on the property.
Oh yeah, if you can auction, yeah, you.
Yeah, and
play
the
everything
AI,
you
it's not against the rules to auction because the AI only goes so high before they do it anyway.
Yeah.
We were also asked what happens if you win, and the answer was like, you get the award for being so bad at failing your objective that you won the game.
Let's go.
Very good. Very, very
I
good.
failed at capitalism.
Do Super Mario RPG, my all-time favorite old game. Super Mario RPG is godlike. I have been really wanting to replay that recently. So maybe I'll stream it, maybe not, we'll see.
I've been wanting to play Bowser's Inside Story for a hot minute.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I remember loving that game.
Oh, heck. I need to change my Roblox avatar.
From E-Girl.
Yeah, I need to swap off of E-Girl. Do I do the hood one, or do I do the hat one?
Man, it's all you. And yeah, you did, Mercy. You did hear Bowser's Inside Story. Fucking love that game.
Yeah, Inside Story's great.
I have never finished it, but I have played it.
I'll do this one with the giant sword and everything. Yeah, we'll do this one. That's good enough for me.
You could say God damn it, Link, but unlike you, I didn't own a DS ever.
He didn't.
My brothers owned DS.
Yeah.
I did not. The one time I got a DS, my brothers broke it by dropping it down the stairs, and then it never got fixed. So.
Yeah. Casually lost. Me in the grocery store when I was 6. So what game are we playing?
I don't know, man. You're the Roblox espionage man.
Aficionado is what you meant, but both of our brains said espionage, so.
Hey, man. Espionage requires a degree of knowledge in that field anyway, so.
You know what? You're right. My bad. I mean, Epic Minigames does kind of sound fun. Mario Kart? Mario Kart and Roblox I don't think is a good idea. Could try it, but I don't think so.
Mario Kart and Roblox will probably make you happier than Mario Kart 8.
Shut up. Just because you're right. Friday Night Funky and Funky Friday would be fun. I would do that.
I'll see you later.
You're the one that said fucking Roblox, man.
Bro.
You ain't going nowhere.
You expect me to fucking play Friday Night Funky'?
Yeah. At least for a little bit.
Boy.
What are our choices? You know what I can do? I can open up the Roblox app and I can just make people
Bro,
look at
get
that.
eaten by James Charles II. Why is there a first one?
Why?
Queen Elizabeth Obby, R.I.P.
No, we're not doing that one. No. We're not doing that one. No.
There's Bitcoin miner, which, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if actually just harvested.
Actually was mining
from
Bitcoin.
children.
Easy prey.
Elmira.
You gotta go. Goodbye, Diego. Thank you for stopping by and being here.
Elmira's a fucking what's it? Creepypasta? Is that what it is?
Probably.
Superhero tycoon. Oh boy.
Oh. I would say let's play Edward the Man-Eating Train, but there's not a lot going on in that game, I'll be quite honest.
Xmas +9 Sonic Speed Simulator. Oh, is that the Sega one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the real actual one. The Grinch story, secret ending. What the
Secret ending?
Yeah, the Grinch story. You all are getting ready for the holidays in your small village, except someone is trying to steal Christmas! Can I favorite this? Yeah, I'm gonna play this some other time. Not right now. I'm not gonna stream it. What is my friend activity? What is this? Glitch Tail? Driving Empire? Breaking Point? Carry People Simulator? Some of these games I look at and I'm like, Blue played this game, and other ones...
In my friend activity, I have 3008 Evade, Korean Barbecue Restaurant Remake, Make a
What?
Cake, Breaking Point, Roblox, but every second you get shorter.
Okay.
Friend Checker, and Dare to Cook.
Awesome.
It sucks.
Yeah, sounds like it. Undertale boss battles? What the fuck? Is this just another battle simulator?
That's all you? Yeah, I can imagine. I only have like 3 people on my friends list who do anything.
That's all you? I'm so disappointed in you. I was gonna say I feel like you would do better, but I would never. I would never lie to myself like that.
Like this is. I'm not surprised.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Escape Grandpa. I feel like I played this one. Sure, let's evade. Let's get away from Grandpa.
Escape Evil Grandpa. Alright.
Great news is that Steam VR boots up every single time I boot up. Oh god, difficulty. Let's turn off. There's music. There's background music. Hold on. Traverse Town. Shh.
Traverse Town?
There's background music. Back. God, what is this? Hard difficulty? Yes. He looks weird without the cat hood when I'm streaming, I bet.
I'm waiting for it to tell me that you're in a game.
I'm in a game.
Yeah,
swap
but
to the cat hood?
Roblox thing doesn't tell me that you're in a game.
I need to put him into his... in a stream outfit. Into his original Alucard outfit. Stop that. Want to improve your gaming experience with the helicopter? No thanks. There he is.
Want to improve your experience with the gaming helicopter?
You could just kill the grandpa with that sword. I could, but he's grandpa. Least favorite grandchild.
Can't just fucking... Wow, that's fucked up, actually. Bro, what is wrong with... Why can I not see you playing this game?
Good question. What is her name? What is that? Not boy if you don't get What the fuck? What the shit?
What's this game called?
Oh, I know why it's not showing
Oh,
you.
Escape Evil Grandpa.
I know. I figured it out. I know why. There we go. Oh, it should be good.
I've just gone to the game and I've found you in the server. It's fine.
Yeah. Dude, they're hitting each other. They're hitting each other in the head with hammers. It's so funny.
So,
you
like,
hop on Epic, I will follow.
What difficulty we played?
I'm on hard. You can do whatever you want.
Alright.
We look awesome.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. He's gonna follow us.
Shopping cart. I could buy shit in this 700, 1900 Roblox. Fuck off. No shot, brother.
They want that money. I think we can hop on Epic minigames after this. I think so. I think that would be fun. Not to do the Mario Party mode, just to play the fucking minigames.
There's a Mario Party mode?
There is. It's not very good.
I understand.
Why is there a...
Oh, Grandpa's chasing us.
He fell asleep standing up at the staircase.
I saw him coming, man. He's after my ass.
I hope not. Grandpa, no. What is this?
Bye-bye.
Oh, no! Have you ever thought what it would be like if you watched your friend die like that in real?
That jump looked deceptively easy.
I don't appreciate the modernization of obbies where they got rid of checkpoints existing. Like, there are checkpoints, but there's no giant square or area you have to step on to get a checkpoint. And I think it's because people just did it wrong. What the hell is going on in Grandpa's crib? I don't know. It's always gotta be lava. There's always one mandatory thing in every single obby on Roblox. Is you have to get bored, and or you have to go to a section that is like a cave with lava.
Bro, look at Grandpa, dude. What the fuck? That's the wall. Like, the property value's gonna go fucking down, brother.
No, he doesn't know any better. He's old. His eyes are following me? That's kind of gross. I didn't know your eyes still worked, Grandpa. I didn't know they still worked like that.
Is this switch direction?
Oh, want to improve your gaming experience with the car? Oh, we're both stupid. Thank God.
Is that a ramp? Is that what that's supposed to be?
It's a fucking it's a
Jump on the ramp. I thought it was a fucking obstacle, man. I don't.
Oh, it's a ramp for the vegetables in Grandpa's house to make it later.
Bro, didn't you know I'm a vegetable? What the fuck?
You fucking Brussels sprout, you frickin' broccoli. Ever since you got that glass eye. Oh, you're spinach?
I actually prefer to be.
I can't say I'm anything other than a carrot, because then people would be like, "What, your hair?"
Wait, why is this jump?
It's funny because there's no prunes. Well, Grandpa doesn't need prunes. Grandpa needs carrots and tomatoes.
He needs
specifically.
Dates.
He does need dates. He's been pretty lonely.
God.
Ever since Grandpa passed away. What is that?
Is that cauliflower?
I guess. It's my favorite Dragon Ball character.
Oh, yeah?
Is that stone texture? Oh my god.
God! Why?
Are you getting laid on by the conveyor belt?
I hate this conveyor belt.
I hate this part of town.
17 pages? I hope that guy's at the end.
17?
Dude,
no, that wouldn't be
gotta be.
Come on, Link, it ain't that hard. Where are you?
Where are you? Exactly.
And I'm so sorry.
Cannot sleep. Cannot drink tonight.
Stop. You're too good at singing the song. They're gonna copyright claim it.
Bro, you gotta hit with the nasal, you know? Could invite you. Could also just join the server.
Could invite you. Just fucking join the server.
What?
It's Roblox. I'm not gonna get mad if my friends join Escape Grandpa Scary Obby. Is that what it's called?
You're stream sniping
my
me
bad.
on Roblox.
Escape Evil Grandpa Obby. Yeah, I'm getting stream sniped in Roblox.
I cannot.
Bro, shout out to the time I got stream sniped in Realm Royale.
What?
Exactly what it sounds like. I didn't have enough delay on my fucking shit playing a Battle Royale game, and Realm Royale's kind of dead.
Fucking finally. Get me out of here.
Those are the extra teeth.
I don't know what they do. I don't know what any of this do.
Oh, I want to improve your gaming experience with the tank!
Okay, the water hurts. A tank? Bro.
Oh, God.
What does the tank cost? 1,000 Robux.
But yeah, I did actually get stream sniped playing Realm Royale. Stupid. I did actually get stream sniped playing Realm Royale, because the game is dead, so the person could always just see where we were.
Can I just...
And boy, it was just kind of not very fun. So I, you know, recorded a clip of it, sent it into high-res, was like, hey, this dude's breaking one of the rules that you guys have as a rule, as a reportable offense, and then I blocked him from the chat, and he got banned. So, the prune factory. That's why there were no prunes, because Grandpa owns the prune factory in his basement. Oh, there's Grandpa.
How do I do the strafe thing that you did?
Do you have to press shift? Does it work? Does it put you into a little strafe mode?
No.
Hit escape, go to... What the fuck? Hi, Grandpa. Hit escape, go to settings, and the first thing is, like, shift lock switch. Turn that to on.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer.
Oh, that is so much better. I cannot believe I've never played with this. Holy shit.
Yeah, shift lock is pretty cool. Oh. Teeth.
My teeth hurt.
My teeths. These are fucking teeth.
Hey, Joey, you better watch your fucking teeth.
So chat room, how are you doing on this fine day now that I've lost viewers from switching from an old Doom game to fucking Roblox? Any of you that are here and have Roblox, feel free to join too, especially when we do epic minigames, because I think I'm just gonna private server that shit. You're doing great, you're dying casually. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. You deserve it. Bro, you gotta get ahead of Mari Mari.
Bro, I gotta improve my experience with R.
Oh, he's playing on normal mode because he just ran through the teeth.
Oh, I should have just jumped. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm trash.
It's okay. He lined up for the jump and then died. You'll be okay. You got it.
Okay.
Today is a good day despite your coworker being shit. That's fair. That looks like a Cass emote. And I don't say that because it looks like or reminds me of Cass. I say that because it reminds me of a Genshin Impact character.
Just climb over my friend real quick.
Yeah, holding up the line.
Get a move on, pal.
I'm trying to get to the prune factory.
E pull lever. Oh boy. It's
Oh
one of the
boy. Yeet. Use the zip line.
That looks so bad.
Use these planks to get across. Oh, I'm sure I can be funny. This is the other new thing that they keep doing is they keep doing the thing where you grab a plank and you just like that's the obstacle is you keep going back and forth to grab planks, or you be smart about it and just use one plank. You put it down,
Bro,
you pick it
this is
up,
the
you
last
put
of
it
us.
down.
What the fuck? This
I
is the
can
last
take
of the
this.
puzzles.
You like the feature? I don't like it. I think it's kind of lazy. You see, the thing about obby makers too is most of them see one person do it, and then they just cheap strat and just fucking copy everything. Copy this obstacle. Copy this obstacle. Now I put the plank section. Copy this obstacle. Oh, you're also carrying it? Thank God.
Yes, sir.
It's about to make us lose it here. We're about to slide. It's gonna be like, no more. Oh, I still have it. Oh,
I still have it too.
oh.
Let's go. Yeah, I can run down the slide. I accidentally not. So what's happening now?
I got a concussion twice. See, but you're lazy. But this is dumb. Look at this. Look at him. This is not normal. Look at him. This is not normal. Walking around like you shit yourself and you need to tell your mom.
Bro, I have a plank and a super cookie. I don't know what the fuck this cookie does.
Big. You can get the plank back. I know my plank. You're so slippery. Him.
I have the plank.
No, you're God Gamer. Big.
No.
Oh, did you also eat shit later on?
Yes.
No, dude. Say it
Sorry,
ain't so.
I didn't play Sonic 06 enough, man. My bad.
Sonic 06, yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, I get that reference. The part where you burp out all of your size? Question mark. I could never be a family-friendly Roblox dude, because I'm supposed to give the like funny, genuine reactions. Where you're either supposed to laugh at a barp or a barp? A barp? You're supposed to laugh at a barp, but you don't? Aww. Aww. You're supposed to laugh at the barps, or you're supposed to do that thing where you make the face where you're like, come on, guys, really? I don't do that. I'm so stuck in my own ironic humor that I'm like, I get it. That's funny. But like you can tell, I don't think it's funny, but I say it's funny, and all the comedy is suddenly gone. I
Oh,
also
the yellow
can't.
part kills you.
I also
Oh.
can't because I say fuck.
Bro, how are you supposed to be kid friendly when you're dropping F-bombs like
How
it's
am I supposed to be?
Hiroshima,
How am I supposed to be kid friendly when you're fucking like that in my channel?
What the hell? I mean, sorry, what the 18 double hockey sticks,
Yeah,
my bad.
okay, watch your goddamn mouth.
I have
That
become a
was
level
so loud. What the fuck? I am so sorry to all of you and myself.
What happened?
Holy shit, Parp Tarp. When you make it to the end, your character burps, and it plays the sound for everyone's character, so the other dude that just ran through here burped directly in my fucking ear.
I have my Roblox sounds off.
I'm so proud of you. Glad your fucking headphones are on low. If only.
Bro, it's plagues! We could have used them here! I'm just gonna stand
God
here
damn
and
it.
flag him consistently.
Yeah, he's kind of stupid. He doesn't understand that touching them fucking breaks them.
I hate this guy. Get the fuck out of my life, brother. I mean, get the heck out of my life.
Freaking move it, dude. Sorry, didn't mean to swear like that. Fucking asshole.
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit, motherfucker. We made it. And this is the other thing. This is the other thing that I'm sick of, is that the end, it's always the same thing. Arena, rocket launcher, shoot boss. One dude had it as like his signature.
Bro, I don't wanna kill Grandpa.
Fuck Grandpa, eat shit. One dude made it like his signature at the end of every single obby he did. He always had like a big boss that walked at you. Sometimes they did attack, but they walked at you. I think it was the subscribe to Fat Paps on YouTube dude. Yeah, he did that. And then everyone decided, mine now.
I'm so sorry, Grandpa. I'll see you in the when the floor demon.
I'll see you in hell.
Out. I'll see you when the floor demon spits you out, man.
There he is. It's Grandpa.
Fuck Grandpa.
Bro, he about to kill the shit out of you.
Oh, he might actually.
This is a ramp. We definitely move faster jumping. He's going actively off of my screen. You move
I'll
faster
see you in the
jumping.
next life, brother.
No! Your fucking head got shot up here. Oh my god, I'll see you in the next life, brother. I'll see you in hell, motherfucker.
Dude, go see his cutscene, dude. It's great.
See his cutscene?
Yeah, man. You gotta know.
You've convinced me.
Yeah, you gotta know. It's exhilarating. Brand new.
Okay, so
never
fun
before
news.
seen.
Since Grandpa fell asleep up here, he's stuck asleep. You've been walking
my
through
bad.
him. So,
Oh, well,
that's it. That's it for Grandpa.
it's a whim to freedom, but what if I don't want to? What if I like the purple sea that you made?
Dude, the Lean Ocean. No, wait. The Lean Lake. Let's go.
This is the Fortnite edition that should have happened.
It really is.
Lean Lake instead of Loot Lake, man.
It's Lean Lake. What the heck are you watching? Escape Evil Grandpa Obby. New. This guy sucks.
New, man.
You just fucking jump, dummy. You just do it. It's an obstacle course. They don't make this for babies.
This guy is blocking me.
Yeah, actively.
I'm being sabotaged.
For the sake of my own pride, I will not let him beat me to the end. Get big below. Big low.
Below.
Below. Below baming.
Oh god, I have to stare at my fucking avatar.
Oh no, bro. Alright, well. That's that done.
Oh, if you go through the portal, it takes you to a different game.
Completely different
Okay.
game, yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no thanks. I have a private server already, do I not? I do, it's called Yes. Is this a friends join thing? Oh no, my link. It's allowed. Yeah, friends allowed. Okay. Well. Here we go. I need to find out how to turn off VR for Roblox again. Because every single time I boot it up, Steam VR boots up and it's getting really annoying.
I don't know why that happens, to be honest. 'Cause I don't have-
WarioWare? There is Robloxware. We could do that. That's actually way more fun. Robloxware is so much more fun than Epic Minigames. I'll open a tab for it. Disc of Doom. Okay, I'll leave him there while I open up my browser and start looking for Robloxware. I think it's RBLXware. Yeah. It's like, it's built exactly like TF2ware, but... Oh!
Everyone's favorite mod has returned.
What's
The
everyone's
prodigal
favorite mod?
The prodigal mod.
He's here! Thank you for the tier 2, the fucking 24-month streak, the 2-year streak, and the 25 months total. Thank you so much. I would not be here without you.
Elo.
Gaming. Oh. I think I would prefer to go on to Robloxware, actually. Every single time I got on Epic Minigames, I don't want to do it. What the fuck? Are you gonna kill me?
Bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, am I?
I think that's the idea.
What does this do? I don't know what this does. What does this do?
Missiles. Dude, you
Bro,
like
I can
you
send you
spinning me
backwards, and
shit.
then
Yeah.
I could missile again, and then send you backwards, and oh, you might run into it.
Uh-oh.
Nope, just kidding.
Uh-oh, look out. Look out
Why is
there,
it
pal.
incredibly
You might get
difficult?
hurt.
Like,
Oh no.
why is this difficult? Uh-oh, buddy, old pal.
Uh-oh, buddy. Look out, pal.
The fuck?
You rocking with the didgeridoo.
Did you do, man?
What's the fucking point? I just realized if I just stand in the middle.
No. Yeah, I can't do.
Hit either for yeah, you win! You did it!
Why did I win?
Hit Murky! Hit the person who spent money on this game. Idiot.
Cringe.
Dumb asshole.
Cringe ass nene baby.
Cringe ass, yeah, the cringe ass. Which one of you is the cringe ass nene baby? Over 100! You didn't have to admit it! Now I'm like disappointed in you. I was making fun of you before, but now I'm like actually just do better.
Oh no. Oh no. Platform sucked to what?
It's just don't
Oh,
get hit.
don't touch the pipes?
Don't touch
Okay.
the pipes, yeah. There are other versions of this where they like make your life harder. I mean this in the nicest way possible. But your avatar having all of these things gives me that like fatherless child vibe that I see from so many so many of the girls that play on Roblox when they dress up like that. Like, don't take offense. I've died. Don't take offense to it, but like...
I don't know if there's a good way to put that. You've just said that Roblox girls have daddy issues.
They do.
I don't... What audience are you talking about, man?
The Roblox
Mostly
audience.
like tween girls.
The Roblox audience, man.
Damn.
You don't understand unless if you, like, play Roblox. Clearly,
clearly,
you don't know.
no more,
Clearly you
Stop
don't.
talking about it,
Clearly,
please.
clearly
For
you
everyone's
don't.
sake, just
Clearly,
stop.
you don't own
Don't
an air
do
fryer.
this. I have an air fryer. It has nothing to do with the situation.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
Why am I being laser targeted by a fucking gadget? A doohickey.
By a doohickey.
A doohickey. It's a fucking club penguin looking gadget, man. I don't. Fuck.
You're beating the shit out of yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, are we all going the same way?
I don't know, man. No way to cheat this maze. So
No,
I'm just
there's not. I always just follow my gut instinct on this one, and it always works out for me. So you guys will
cool.
win. Don't worry.
We're trapped.
You guys will win eventually. Don't worry.
Bro, where's our boy Karl Mars?
He went the other way. Dude, Cars? Like the movie? Or the video game?
Both. No, we don't want to go that
I
way.
want this one.
No, I should have stayed. I knew it. I knew it.
I told you
Let
I
me back
trusted
over.
it. I told you I trusted it.
Well, we will die here. What are your final words?
Shit. Does he have a mic in this game? No. Yeah, I'm already sick of this. I want to boot up Roblox where the energy in that is so much better than this game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me turn on the volume a little bit. Put it on 2. Super Monkey Ball.
Oh, this is a new course. They used to only have like 1. Balls. Thank you for your wisdom. I'll have you know I won Monkey Billiards live on stream at twitch.tv/Valorxia. Elorexia. Oh wait, no, I have done this one before. It's hard to tell where you're supposed to go, and there's like a pit at the end that you can fall into. There's no indication that you shouldn't go into the pit. So most people, if you fall into the pit, will follow like sheep. Like lemmings, even. I think it's more lemmings. It's this. If you just go straight to the waterfall, you can just fall off right there. And it's really funny.
Wait, there's a thing though. I want it.
You want the bobble?
I want the bobble, man. Need it.
Do you need it?
I need the bobble,
Do you
man.
need the, like, thousands and thousands of bobbles that Kiki has gotten?
No, that I don't need.
Let's go look at the leaderboard. Let's go take a look. See
Yeah,
at
man,
number
let's
58
go
on the
look.
leaderboard. Ooh, look at that. 3,074 bobbles.
Oh no. Oh, that's why
What
you're
an
saying
interesting
you don't
title. Bobillion.
want it. That's why I see.
They played this game and wasted. It uses them. They wasted 1,000 of them for the title. And then they kept grinding. And then they kept grinding. And then they spent money. And then they kept grinding.
Alright, you know the strat.
Yeah, you already
Speed up
know.
slowly. By Karl Mars. Holy shit, dude, he got grabbed.
RC Gaming, no. I can't move myself.
He got fucking grabbed, dude.
It's not letting me. Oh, it's just super reduced control than it used to be, I understand.
Joke's on you, you'll never catch me, Copper.
Not you trying it. Not you trying. Oop.
Joke's on you, the game's broken. What the fuck? It is broken! It is broken!
Uh-huh.
Shake my head.
Uh-huh.
Why can't we even spectate? What the fuck?
Uh-huh. Yeah. You really think so? There's an eyeball on the left for you to click to spectate. Uh-huh. What a fun and interesting minigame that they reduced the amount of rolling that you can do on it. We're gonna switch to Roblox where, because this game is boring.
Anyway, yeah.
I could care less about winning or losing shit in that game. It's just boring. I don't know how you could have 4,000 wins and 3,000 baubles and think you still want to play that game, personally.
Oh my god.
But that might just be me. So yeah, if anyone's ever seen TF2ware, which is just WarioWare in Team Fortress, this is like a recreation of that, but in Roblox. Pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot.
Am I... Okay.
Who? Brown?
Bro, I just got a fucking version of Hey Ya
Oh.
playing in my ears, alright? What am I picking? Do I play or do I
You do play.
arcade?
You do play.
Okay.
God, a recreation of a recreation, right?
I lost? What the fuck?
Can I not? I have my fucking controller
happening?
plugged in. Oh, sin.
What's happening? I don't understand. Guess the correct drawing.
That one because it's a small heart. I assume it also has spaghetti code. It's actually better made than the other one, but yeah, it's a little bit spaghetti code.
Hey, buddy.
What?
Oh, am I playing Dig Dug? Oh no. Oh.
That's fucked up.
Oh. How the fuck are you? Oh, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Nice.
Oh, if you die once, it's just over. Okay. Do these podiums mean anything or no?
What?
Do these podiums mean anything or no?
No, it's just the platforms for when you do games. There are some of them, like, there are some, like, reaction mini-games that are, like, get to the middle platform, stand on a corner platform, etc. that you have to be ready for. Fucking idiot. I love this game.
How do I stop this?
What are you stopping? Oh,
This is
G.
the fucking
Press G.
Okay. Fight with shop sign?
Come.
Bro, why? It just looks.
Yeah, you just need to live. Some of these are you just need to live, some of them are you need to get a kill. What the fuck? There's no indication!
Time, man! I can't believe I just got bodied by Santa Claus, man. What the fuck?
Santa got run over by a rock. Santa Claus ain't coming. Oop.
Bombs? That corner was safe. Where's our boy Carl Mars and
That was not
top
the right one.
CYO? The fuck?
I pressed the wrong button on my keyboard. I don't know where our friend Seymour's is. Or Top Sayus.
Stay clear.
Why me?
Bro, they would never hit the walls. I don't. They would never hit the walls.
I just got 2 people killed.
Cool. Boss time. You want to tell me what it is?
I'm about to find out. What?
Bro. Wait, what the fuck? How am I
You get your
delivering?
pizza box. You press 1 to look at
Oh,
it.
it's 5. Bro, where the fuck is
4.
5?
That's on the other street. Ooh.
9 is over here.
12. Ow.
Bro, my life.
Got run the fuck over. Delivering to the same faraway house twice in a row. Not even in a row, just twice.
Bro, I gotta get to fucking 7, man. Life is difficult.
Struggling to make
What?
ends meet, delivering
No!
pizzas.
Keep getting far houses, man.
I do too. Oh my god. It's giving me things on the opposite corners of where I'm at.
It's fucked. It's fucked,
It's
dude.
fucked.
I can't do it.
I literally can't.
It's not possible anymore.
Even if I had been good at
No!
this game, even if I had done it right instantly.
Who the fuck won that? This motherfucker.
That dude dancing. And now you get experience.
Your resolution getting casually fucked. It's Roblox,
Let's
damn.
get it. Yeah, it's Roblox.
You don't run this shit in windowed.
Oh, that is Hey
Yes.
That's awesome.
I wasn't lying. They just have Hey Ya. This fucking game.
Oh, stop. Thank you so much, Salty, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh shit, it him. It him, it's the boy. He's here. It him.
Salty
Oh,
thought.
it them. They're here. Why are you so
Bro.
blocky now?
Is it? It's just really Michael Jackson, huh?
Yep. Here we go. Back to it.
I had to run all the way across.
I had the, yeah, bottom of top right was what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dodge. Oh. I dodged.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it till the last second.
I didn't see it. I didn't get fucking hit, dude.
I noticed it at the
Damn.
last second. I got scared. Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay.
No!
Did everyone fail?
I think there's one dude AFK at the start, but I think pretty
Oh,
sure
one
else
dude hit
failed.
it. Oh, one dude hit it.
What a gamer.
2 people hit it.
Face reveal.
Dude. The car hit the, it's like a regular. It was a regular, so that happened, man.
Yeah, I did need 2 more in the, that fucking Kyle from South Park.
They would never hit the corner. They would never hit the corner.
The freaking music, yeah. I do, you'd recognize it. Fuck it, I love this dance. It's so silly.
Bro, give me Santa Claus again. Watch it. Button right there. I click.
God.
How did I lose? What did I do? I
You
clicked the
didn't-
button.
You didn't hear the blink when you clicked it because people were blocking it.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, this time, but slower.
No! Massive obstacles, man. What do I do?
Is that the...
Hide my shame inside the
God.
snowman.
There's so much going on. Can't do this shit.
Get to the exit. Is this actually...
Yes.
What's the exit?
I see it. 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 Follow, follow. Boop, 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 boop.
No, I had the line!
No. No,
I found
dude.
I found the line, I just needed 2 seconds.
Don't forget to press 1 to pull your gun out.
I, hit it.
Let's go. Being not perpetually stuck in first person is weird too. Who
Oh,
was
this guy?
touching? Oh,
I got him. I touched him.
I was taunting. I couldn't move.
Let's go.
I held W. I was like, "What's going on?" No.
No, not this one again. Give me a
jump
number on my box, man.
It told you what to do in the instructions. It said go to 2 for me.
I didn't show up on my screen, man. I didn't see it.
Oh, here they are.
Lanes? Oh, there's more than...
Just 2.
All
Did you
right.
see just the 2 and think you were fine?
Yeah.
I saw 2 and threw myself in a spot and prayed. I'm gonna be honest.
I saw 2, moved, and then I got my ass beaten.
Oh no! You and Mercy both.
Mercy, you can't get shot like that. That's a crime.
That is a crime. Getting shot is a crime.
Don't fall off.
What the shit?
Bro, how am I not supposed to fall off if it just pushes me back when I'm holding W?
I got hit by the box as I spawned in.
What the fuck?
Apparently it wasn't that hard for everyone else.
No, stop playing Hey Ya, man.
I heard hella people die. Oh shit.
Bro, I know comprehend. Oh,
Oops.
oh no.
Oops. My bad. I did not mean to die. The Kirby song. Nice. I'm still falling? I may have missed the platform.
This is a game we can play with the shift mode on.
Yeah. No, 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 the Frogger game, no, no. I'm waiting. My ass is waiting. I'm not trying to get there first. I'm just trying to get there in time, alive. Oh, thank God. No, I have to be greedy. Please. Please. Please, a semblance of a log. No! No! Nailed it. Did I win?
Did I do it?
For 2 other people with 17 and 5 people with more points. There's a tie. Tiebreaker.
Deathmatch.
Deathmatch. Dude, it's Spooky Mon. Are they making them do it again? That's fucked up.
Oh, so we just sit here. We can't even watch.
Yeah. You can click on the thingies on the right, the binoculars.
Oh, I see.
You're alive? Are you actually just smaller than everyone else because of your small head? Oh, you can just cheat? I get it. That's fair. I understand.
Oh, no wonder this guy has a fucking DS time.
It almost seems like his hitbox is still the same as normal, even though he looks small, but he looks small.
No,
Oh,
he
okay,
can
you
jump
tried
on-
to style
he-
and you got shit on. The
Yeah,
other
no, he
dude,
can
the
jump
other
on
dude
shit.
took a shitty line to let you win too. That's crazy.
No, don't play that song, man.
The eShop Shuffle.
Please close.
Can I have my normal head back? Can I stop being large? Thank you. Now let me look at the shop.
Trying to look up some basic shit. Why'd you name your company after your dick?
Oh.
Microsoft.
Thanks.
Zombies.
Sounds cute.
Rotten
The
zombies.
goopy. Dude! It's here! It's the dance! Holy shit! He's fucking killing it!
Oh no.
Oh my god, I love that.
Bro, stop dropping it. Just stop it. Find the real Santa?
I love these. These make me happy. I understand. I very
Okay, why
much
am I-
understand now.
Why am I a zombie? Or why am I infection? Oh, it's infection. Wait, what does this mean? I'm so confused. Why did I get thrown a million miles up into the air?
I would answer these questions if I had any
What
idea
the
and if I was
fuck?
playing the game. But I'm not.
Why?
I'm in
Why
the
does God
shop.
hate me?
I don't know.
I shouldn't have lost that.
Oh, the goopy.
I don't understand.
And the goopy dance.
I did it. That's the game?
Congrats.
Okay.
Are you guys doing boss mode or something? Oh. Oh.
Able to try. Oh, I have to. Oh. Cool. Did you turn into a zombie man? Is that what happened to you?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine's.
Yeah, alright. I did okay.
That is infection. Come here. Come here. Be my zombie friend. Please. I'll take anyone at this point, and you're just standing still. Cool. Thanks. Why is everyone so mean to me? Oh, there's two solutions this time. That's cool. Join me, Mercy. We could be zombies. We could be zombies together.
I gotta run from these
Join me,
fuckers.
Omega. We could be zombies. It turned me into a zombie because I wasn't in the game at the start.
Wait, what? Okay, I won. Yes. Break the purple one.
Can't infect anyone right now. Someone is in control of this. Oh,
Oh
there's
my
an
God.
11 infected. That's cool.
Oh my god. He bombed the shit out of me.
You could avoid being bombed if you were a zombie.
The murderer? Oh. How am I supposed to know this?
I clicked the dude that looked like he would kill people.
I won. I guessed, man. I don't fucking
I did
know.
too. I picked the dude that looked angry, like he would shoot people. Oh shit! Classic.
What?
It was dynamite. You weren't supposed to grab it. You're supposed to grab the drink, you dumb idiot.
Fuck. What am I watching for? Oh.
What?
I don't know, man.
I thought it was dynamite.
He lost. What the fuck was it?
It was a Bloxy Cola.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck the minigame. I'm about to meat the shit out of people.
No, I'm getting me.
I'm kidding me. I'm not playing this shit for points. Zombie.
No,
Zombie
off the
mode.
map.
Zombie mode, motherfucker. Zombie mode.
No, dude. I spawned inside an infected dude. Fuck. Beat their ass. Get their ass.
Alright, get their asses. Nah, 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 nah. You don't get out of that. Nah, 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 nah.
Get their fucking.
Ah!
This fucker right here. This
Come
fucker right here.
Come here, come here. We need to get the dude with the fucking JoJo coat on his back. He's
Oh,
the
true.
dude that sweats and plays this game every single day.
Yeah.
We need to take him down. I just killed a dude.
How do I eat him?
Survive the zombies. Oh.
Bro, aren't we already zombies?
Yeah, well
Yeah.
now we're like a big horde of zombies, and now they have to, depending on how well they survived, they have to deal with it.
I see someone over here. Oh, these are people that are zombies.
You're telling me the weapons that they buy actually mattered? That's kind of annoying. That makes this really hard. The dude with the hammer has like no health left.
Bro, how does this guy fucking live? Come on, die. Get out of here.
You're gonna have to cross over here eventually again.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up? I told you you're gonna have to cross over here again eventually.
He's faster than us, actually.
Yeah, directly.
But he's in a corner over here, so.
Yeah. The more they try to juke, the easier they are to hit.
Bye.
Easy.
Can't run from me.
The starting zombies win. Let's fucking go.
I lost.
I lost? Oh, I won. I'm winner. Oh, we win-win. I see.
It still counted as a loss for me.
Well, I
I
was
just want
the
you to know
original
that.
zombie, so you're welcome, everyone.
Fuck.
The minigame counted as a loss for me, but the overall game counted as a win for me because I infected people. Which I think is kind of silly, but...
Lol Mao. I don't know if he gets it, to be honest.
Lol Mao. What? Oh, okay.
I don't know if they get it.
I don't think they do. Does he know? Is he
Oh,
cooking?
Martin, off the game.
What? What the freak?
Burns your hands
You
on
burn your
pig-
hands on bacon grease at work? Oh, shit, are you okay?
It'll be fine.
Make a
I've
poop
done that
taco, lol, haha. Is this the poop basket? Yep.
Bro, what the fuck? This one? I don't understand. I couldn't click on it.
You just had to run the taco shell into it. Ah! I'm taunting!
Bro, was that the troll song?
Yeah, it is.
I'm taunting.
No, I fucking.
Ball. That's okay, I fell too.
I did the first jump and I hubrised myself because I was holding forward and I was like, yeah, I'll just time it. Turns out, Mr. Link Omega, I did not. And I paid the ultimate price for it.
Right, every time you press a key, yeah, you should wrap your burn, man.
Yeah. Seal your
Especially if
wound.
it's bad.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is it Q and E? Yeah, it's Q and E. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
I fucked up.
I missed it and it buzzed at me, but I did it again and did it right, so.
It did not let me do it again, so congrats to you, I guess, man.
Simon says.
Easiest shit of my life.
Give him a hot dog. Take it, bitch.
I did it. Okay.
Nailed it.
Dodge the rocket. They would never send rockets in the corner.
They're shooting it at me. I'm in the corner. They did it at the corner.
Oh, they did it at the corner!
Holy shit! That dude just fucking bombed. The lol mound dude just got fucking demolished by that rocket. That's awful.
Bro, I got cursed.
No! God. Do the smart strategy where I go to the right and then the left instead of going right down the middle and dying.
Anyway, I died.
You talking about bacon grease.
Free.
Big dog, you talking about bacon grease reminds me that bacon exists and reminds me that I haven't eaten food yet.
I haven't
Not
yet today either. I mean, that one's easy.
You love that it has the TF2 sound? Absolutely. The kill streak. It gives you the kill streak for your streak. It's awesome. It's Roby Block! No, don't fight underwater. I don't think I need to get a kill. I think I just need to live. And kill him anyway. No, you just need to live.
I am running for my life, man. Stay the fuck away from me. We have to kill that JoJo, man.
We do. Chalky milk.
That one, I knew what that one was.
I know what that is.
I've seen that item before.
There they come.
They all landed on one side.
Good old Roby Bach, man. Classic guy. No.
Alright.
Cursed as shit. God, the sped up TikTok clock really just sells it.
I did it. Okay. Velo unstoppable.
Below. It's the end. Oh, dude, it's Death Run. You don't do it immediately. You do the second one immediately.
What? How? How did I die there? I
haven't
even pushed back, man.
I haven't played Death Run in like 5 years. I actually saw it grow this time, so I was ready for it.
I actually saw it before it happened, so...
Yeah, right. I read spinner and went, what's that? And looked at the big red bar growing. I figured it out. No! It's a 1! Nailed it.
Hit it.
Let's go. Gaming.
Killer shit.
Oh yeah, you can't jump. Whew. Said I saw it happen and my mind went to Hamilton.
Alright, Blaine, you need to kill the Sin Man in this game.
And
Otherwise, you
Sin
lose.
and this Ral dude are both dudes that are... No!
Wait,
No!
what?
Why did it kick us out?
Yeah, what? We're all dying.
Oh, it's the fucking... this noob running around that is unscathed by everything.
He turned the game after. The game after.
He was running around perfectly fine. Yeah, close one, guys. Well... Anyone who wins is the public enemy, TBH. Well, let's just see if the scoreboard changes.
Alright, who has a streak? Alright.
It was Sin. Fuck you mean GG?
Gonna eat you alive!
What the fuck, man? That is most certainly not supposed to happen. They like their internet points so much that we got kicked out of the game. Well, I think I'm done playing Roblox. So I'm gonna... Nah. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Nice!
Have you ever thought about high noon?
Have you ever been shooting fish in a barrel?
Happened.
Think I'm gonna leave it off here. I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow if I can. I don't know how long I'm gonna go or when I'm gonna start or anything like that, but I'll see if I have the energy, if I can push myself to hit 200 follows before the end of the year. I really want to make it. I'm at 198. We're 2 off. We're so close. Thank you, Link, for the the great suggestion of fucking Roblox of all things.
Early Squid Game.
I don't know why I ever... I don't know why I bring your ass along in here, but oh well.
Every second you get +1 jump power. Damn. The hood.
I'm gonna leave the call. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. It's been good. I'm glad that Hexen was as successful as it was. I'm glad that Roblox wasn't... I'm glad that Roblox wasn't bad. I'll put it that way. I'll do something I actually want to do next time, so we can maintain the vibe and the energy that we had. But anyway,
Glad Roblox wasn't successful.
shut up. You're preying on my downfall, asshole. I am leaving though because I need food.
Get out of here,
Bitch.
skedaddle.
Motherfucker, man. Yes. Oh, and now the number jumps. This is what always happens every single time. The number always jumps when I'm talking about ending my stream. Raid, I am looking for someone to raid currently. That was the idea, the plan, the planny plan. Back to Twitch. I wonder if Jupe is still streaming. If Jupe is streaming, I'll just hop in his. He's not. We'll go to Merc. Go to Mercus. Everyone give him a good word up, Coolio, when we arrive. Yes, it was good. It was good today. I'm not rating Mewtwo King. We're rating Mercus. Everyone give him your best word up, Coolio. Thank you again for being here and for watching and the support. If you're here and you're new and you're not following, please follow. It'll let you know when I go live, and I'm super close to 200. I'm trying to hit that before the end of the year. I love you guys. Have a good day. Goodbye.